Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Saturday. Another rare weekend stream. Let's get this music pulled down and switched on over to my face. At all. The plan for today is to hopefully finish up Final Fantasy VI and maybe get cracking on our next chat picked game after that. When we last left off, we needed to find the striker for Sonic, defeat the last 3 dragons, and then do Kefka's Tower. Oh, right, I didn't figure out how to get the old man back in the party. We have the jeweled box. I wonder if I need to put the jeweled box on one of my party members and then they're going to be like, oh, the treasure, the holy treasure. Honestly, if I just had a very dangerous thought, what if the solution is that I was supposed to, at the top of the tower, go back into that room and maybe put the jewel box back in the treasure chest or something like that? It's jewel ring. Is it gem box? What was it called? Gem box, there we are. Changes magic to X magic. Hey, I got your gem box. Ooh, actually I have an idea. What's gonna whip an old man into shape faster than his granddaughter? Let's bring Stan Jr. in here and see what she can do. No one's gonna smack someone into sense quicker than their own granddaughter. Honestly, now that we have Phoenix learned, I don't think we need Mountain Dew in the party anymore. We can probably start focusing on Soup as a final party member. You old fool, you're just standing? Stan Jr., is that you, my dear? You're alive. Idiot, of course I'm alive. Oh, I'm so happy. Do you think I was gonna check out before you, old man? That's right, you old fart, I'm not dead. You're as foul-mouthed as ever. Bless your heart. Come along now, we're all glad to see you. Woohoo! Whoa, well, I'll be. Alright, make room for me. Awesome, okay. I think all we're missing now is Sonic. I want to go back to the cave on the Veldt to see if there's anybody deeper in the cave that can tell me how to get the striker. Like, there's got to be a reason that he was wandering around that cave, right? That's my logic, at least. Eh. No, Soup's not that far behind in levels. I was certainly expecting him to be a much lower level than that. Yeah, we probably want a physical attacker in the party. Not now in the party. Alright, let's fix some equipment here. I don't think there's anything better for Slurpee or Fist Puncher. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all measurably worse. We do want to unjunction every Esper for the time being. Okay. Works for me. Okay. And now relics. Always want the marble shoes. Gold hairpin on Fist Puncher. Wherever that is. Pardon you, where's my gold hairpin? It's not on anyone else. Through Hyper Wrist, Dragon Horn, Goggles, Earring. Excuse you? Gold hairpin, there it is. It was right at the bottom. Hero Ring, Back Guard. It's tough with these long lists of things for me to parse individual items. Randomly evade enemy attack. Raises fight damage. I think we're going with the Hyper Wrist still. I mean, it's like a 50% increase to Vigor, which is kind of insane. Alright. Now, some Espers. What is Bahamut? Bahamut is 50% HP. It's a shame there isn't another Esper that's going to buff Vigor outside of what? Yeah. Ifrit and Bismarck. Hey, Silent Knight. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Saturday. Hope your weekend's going well for you. Bright and early on this Saturday. We'll Junction Starlet on just for the stamina boost. Now more MP on Slurpee. Yeah, Bahamut was a 50% increase to HP. I don't have an MP. Yours going good so far. How about you? I slept in today. I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking. I gotta sleep in. I'm getting to finish up Final Fantasy VI. What's not to love? Alright. I think this party is all decked out the way we want them to be. Let's head over to the cave on the Veldt and see what we can do. Alright, I want to tent up first. I should probably go buy more of the small ethers. They're just so expensive. We burned through all of those when we were in Mage Tower. Which, you know, thank goodness I'm done with Mage Tower. Never want to do Mage Tower again. Yeah, it was such a nice morning this morning. When I finally rolled out of bed, I went upstairs and started making breakfast, and it was so unbelievably foggy, like the thickest blanket of fog you've ever seen. Out here putting Silent Hill to shame. Which did bring the biggest dopey smile to my face. Man, do I love me some fog. Hey, Salad learned Flare. Good, now we can all flare. Honestly, Kefka's not going to know what hits him. We're going to roll in out of nowhere. The entire party's going to hit him with Flare, and he's going to be like, what the... What's going on? The meat pillar that is Final Form Kefka rises out. Now, you will face me in my true final form. Everybody has Marvel sandals on, so they're already fully ready to cast an extremely high damage flare. Recently went hunting in the Veldt. Yeah, saw the weird kid. Okay, but do you know of a weapon called the Striker? Oh, you mean the Tyrannos? We killed a bunch of those things. Oh, you're talking about the Tyrannos, yeah. Yeah, we took those out, no problem. So the 3 dragons we're missing are Dragon of Death, Dragon of Thunder, and Dragon of Water. We were told of a dragon in the forest north of the Veldt, but all we were able to find in those woods were just a series of Tyrannos. That for some reason could pincer attack us despite backguard. Which, that's pretty messed up. I wonder if it's like a repellent Pokemon. Wow, a regular attack from that Dragon Claw did damn near just as much damage as Aurabolt does. I'm sure the difference maker is going to be Aurabolt does holy damage, while I don't think my Dragon Claw has an element imbued on it. So if I find something that's weak to holy, monster in a box. Don't be Tomberries. Don't be more Tomberries. Good. It's not more Tomberries. It's like this guy right here. He looks like he's weak to holy. You find me a weird bone horse? Yeah, that thing's gonna be weak to holy. Evidently also very weak to fire. Tiger fangs. That sounds like something I'm gonna put on Soup's hands. That sounds like something I'm gonna duct tape to my monk. Ooh! Ooh! That's some good stuff right there. No, we do not want the Imp Halberd. That is what could be referred to as huge doinks. Has Soup learned any new chakras recently? Oh yeah, we got Mantra, we got Air Blade. Wind attack slashes enemies. I am not confident in my ability to put that in. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I know it doesn't particularly matter because I can just have Slurpee and Fist Puncher take out anybody with the simplest of magic attacks. Fuck it, let's try it. Hey, first try Air Blade. Cool. Honestly, we could just be using Soup as a group healer at this point. We keep giving him just boatloads of HP with Bahamut equipped on him. And then just have him sit in the back line and constantly be throwing out mantra. Because that's an easy one to do. It's just RL, RL, triangle, square. I don't have to worry about D-pad shenanigans. Now let's see. Okay, so it heals every party member that isn't him. That's actually a bit of a toughie. I'm unsure if that's worth it or not. It's a nice 600 damage for the rest of the party, or 600 healing for the rest of the party. I'm just not the biggest fan of the fact that it doesn't heal Soup himself. Rios looks like he can be hit by a bolt. And some ice. And a laser beam from my hands. And we know everyone's susceptible to chainsaw. What are you immune to? Lightning. What are you immune to? Water. What are you immune to? Chainsaw. Striker. Cool. Okay, we just need to go and bet that in the arena. And then we can receive Sonic. Lift it up. I chainsaw kill. I do not believe I have any warp stones at the moment. I'm pretty sure I used all of my warp stones trying to get away from that damned wizard tower. Good golly, do I still dislike the wizard tower. Oh shoot, I forgot to go pull chicken out for dinner. Story of my life. You become an adult and all you gotta do is just keep trying to remember what you're gonna have for dinner. For some reason, the days keep going by and I keep having to plan for meals. What's up with that? It's bullshit, I tell you. Gotta plan for meals, have to wash dishes after I make said meals. Nope. Well, Soup, it's all up to you, buddy. You know, this will be good for him. This will help Soup get a couple of hairs on his peaches. Yeah, look at that. That was an XP just for you, buddy. You know, on one hand, receiving the Tintinnabar from the quiz back in the Empire in the World of Balance was cool, but man, do I wish I received that accessory that lowers encounter rate. I'd be pogging my absolute pants right now if I could wander through all these caves without a worry of running into enemies every 5 steps. Just saying, that'd be cool. So we'll save outside the arena before we attempt to fight Sonic. But I think the plan might be to send in Dragoon Salad. We've got the Dragon Horn, we've got the Dragoon Boots. I think we send in Dragoon Salad and have him do the biggest jumbo the world has ever seen. Oh wow. A single Fire 3 actually does it, even when split amongst 2 enemies. I think we might be a little strong for this area. I'm so jaded after the Mage Tower that going through these areas it's nothing. I could do this stuff with my eyes closed. Cave on the Veldt, I sleep. Wizard Tower, real shit. And I mean that, it was real shit. None of that store-bought shit will suffice. You gotta have the real deal. Damn you, ninjas! Air Slash is pretty good damage. 3,000 damage to the entire enemy party. That's pretty good. As opposed to a less than free 3,000 damage to the entire enemy party. Thank you, Fire 3. You know, before anything, let's send, or let's take the back guard off of Salad and put a ribbon on him. Why not? Let's send him in like that and see if he is able to just handle Sonic. Look, I don't have to change my setup all too much. That'd be cool. Knowing my luck, when we walk out of the Coliseum here, we're gonna take a step outside, get an instant encounter. It's a Pinsir. The enemy casts 4 instant death spells. My party gets wiped and I have to do it again. Alright, Striker is the name of the weapon I'm looking for. Muramasa. Poison Rod. Bolt Edge. Arson Striker. Randomly dispatches an enemy. Alright, Salad. The classic debate, Salad versus Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, I think we might be okay. I think Regen itself might be enough to take care of the 3 damn... Oh, he's dead. We poked him twice and he went Family Guy death pose. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? The only thing I know is how to fight. Clearly you don't. You tried punching a man with a holy spear twice. It did not end well for you. Why not come with us? Well, first I need to see how far I can get here. Sounds like you're in the party. Sounds to me like you've joined the squad. We got him in our pockets now? Yay! Everyone we could possibly want. Well, let's load up the party and have a thought as to where some other dragons might be. So we're missing 3. Water, Thunder, and Death. We can cross Sonic in the Arena off the list. Yeah, all we have are these 3 dragons left. We've already done Funibaba, we've already done Doomgaze. All that's left are some dragons. We've pretty much explored every town in the World of Ruin as well. Colgan! We can buy some equipment and weapons for the other members of the party. Or not. Sure. Enjoy your Doom darts. Okay, We own 3 already, that's fine. We have 1 equipped, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that was a lot. 2 of you. Honestly, Green Beret is kind of where it's at, isn't it? How about 5 of them? Okay, that should give most people in our party a piece of equipment to put on. Alright, how's our tent situation going? 20, we'll buy 5 more. How's our potion situation? 9? Yeah, we need a couple more of those. We have 20 Phoenix Downs, a few remedies. Alright, let's put the rest in there. Hello, sir. I would like to take a nap in your inn, please. I request one of your finest snoozes. It is, as the kids would say, big honk shoe hours. Alright, I think it is look up dragon time. Dragon FF6. How to beat each of the dragons, yada yada yada. Don't care about finding out how to beat them, I just want to know where they are. Perhaps I need to specify 8 dragons. The 8 legendary dragons. That's where they're from. Okay, here we are. Red Dragon in Phoenix Cave, already got. White Dragon in Snowfield, already got. Gold Dragon in Kefka's Tower. Oh, really? There are some in the final dungeon. Alright, well, that's where Death and Lightning are. Storm is at Mount Zozo. Have it. Holy Dragon in Cultist Tower. Have it. Earth Dragon in Opera House. Blue Dragon in the Ancient Castle. Ruined Castle between South Fig Road is accessible once the Falcon has been obtained while traveling beneath the sands. Oh, this game. Ooh, that game of mine. Alright. I love when things aren't marked on the map. This is Figaro, right? Yeah. Okay, we need to travel under the ground. Hello, sir. And this should possibly put us in the ruined castle. There's something odd about this stratum. Let's go check it out. I don't believe this is the regular area, is it? No, I don't recognize these guys. Inuo. Oh, they hurt themselves. Inuo, why does the name sound familiar? Oh yeah, oh, there's treasure here. Free ether. I feel like Inuo was the name of a god in something I was either playing or reading recently. $80 damage, I can heal off of that. Ooh, that did nothing. Okay. How about an Aura Cannon? How do you guys handle getting shot with a laser beam right from my hands? Pretty well. You handle it pretty well. What about just a punch? You do not handle being punched very well. Okay. It looks like they have good elemental immunity, but bad physical. These are the kind of lads you hit in the side of the head. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put Soup in the front row. I'm so confident in his ability to survive that he's going in the front row. That is some damn fine damage. Honestly, we could have more encounters like that where everybody is able to escape, but Soup stays. Wing Edge. I'm edging. Wait for it. Ow. What if we have Soup rep a different attack? I think that's his longest one. Blitz input incorrect is my favorite spell. There we are. Yeah, I think I'm refilling enough HP that I don't really need to worry about most things that are hitting me, even in the front row. And as I level up, I'm just gonna get so much more HP. Which means regen is gonna proc even more per heal, which means we have to worry even less about things hitting us. Trump. Well, I'm gonna guess that's a card for Drac, probably. Yeah. Randomly cast Doom. Randomly dispatches enemies. Okay. Ah, you gotta love when you receive Trump and it just instantly causes Doom. It's okay. Video games don't have any form of social commentary. They're all just fun little games. Come on, there's nothing else going on here. Ooh, Zap actually kind of hurt. Goblin D's nuts. Alright, that poison's gonna get out of hand pretty quickly. I kind of like the way that poison works in this game. It works very similar to how Toxic does in Pokemon. Where every time that poison procs, it does a little bit more damage. So eventually, if you don't take care of poison, it will just completely wipe you for all of your health instantly. You can try to protect, restore your way through it, but I don't think it's going to go very well for you, buddy. The clown goes down, just like all my first dates. How you doing, Kami? Good to see you, my man. The clown gets to live for at least another second. We still have 3 dragons we need to find. We've encountered an area we've never been to before, so I'm hopeful that there's going to be a dragon here. Ah, dang. It cooked just long enough the soup was able to get a run there. How goes it? It goes well. We had Soup out of our party for a little bit too long, so he's middling in levels at the moment, so through this dungeon I'm doing my best to... there was another path, wasn't there? Through this dungeon I'm doing my best to make sure that Soup is the only one who gets to finish battles, which is making these fights take a little bit longer than normal. This fight's annoying and causes too many stats effects, so you know what that means. Burn them all. They have Reflect. Oh, that's messed up. Alright, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, I've learned a lesson here. Well, beans. I was so cocky, so arrogant. You guessing this version doesn't have the bonus dungeon they put in the GBA game? I'm gonna go with a no. These ps1 ports of Final Fantasy games are basically direct ports of the Super Nintendo version, so any nice quality of life changes or code changes or anything that were added in the GBA or PSP ports are not present. Talking about this bonus dungeon is like the Corridor of Time in FF1 or the, what was it, Cloister of Death in 5. It's called the Dragon's Den. It's where you get Diablos. Oh, hell yeah. Man, shame we don't have that one in this game. Well, that's how it goes, I suppose. Is this the only path I can take? And from there it unlocks an area called the Soul Shrine. Ooh. Bonus dungeon and area? Yeah, so that's just a dead end. a dungeon where you fight a series of 128 battles. Ah, good old Final Fantasy XII trial mode vibes all over again. Tommy, did you ever finish trial mode? Those battles get absolutely messed up near the end. Having to at one point just battle every judge. Nightmarish. Ghoulish even. Can't say you fully enjoyed it, so you were like, eh, that's fair. It's a time for sure. There's no way this area was just 2 chests, right? There's gotta be something else here. I think like the first 2/3 of trial mode are pretty bleh. But once you start getting to the ladder fights where you have to like use a stupid amount of strategy, that's when I think things start to really excel. Another dead end. Another dead end and a monster in a box. Hey, who's ready to see me die to King Tonberry? We found him. We found the Lord of all Tonberries. Well, rip me, I suppose. Okay, we can hit 5k off of Blair, which is nice. It depends on how many you've killed. I've killed so many Tonberries. Let's see, I had to do 4 in the arena to get everything that I needed. I had to do 3 from a monster box encounter. Maybe it's just 7. Maybe I've only killed 7. To hell with fist punchery in particular. He doesn't seem to be walking forward at me menacingly, so that's promising. This one doesn't do the thing where it depends on how many you've killed, but he does have knife. He's not walking at me, which is my big concern. Sure. Okay. The most lackluster Tonberry you've ever seen. Got a Greedus. Gradius? Is that you? Is it time to go space shooter mode? Okay, I'm pretty happy with this area if what I got out of it was a nice fight against King Tonberry. Pearl Elemental, cool. Nobody in this party can equip that, can they? Oh no. We can just equip it outright. Does more damage than my Pearl Spear. I'm curious what other secret bosses there are. Because we found Funibaba, we found Doomgaze, we've found 5 out of the 8 dragons, and we've now got King Tonberry killed. Who else are we missing? Where's Kaiser at? Where are they hiding Omega Mark 6? I've done all the regular content. I'm ready for the fucked up stuff. Give me the nightmare encounters. I did not put back guard back on Salad, did I? Hey, let's look on the bright side. At least we didn't get pincered. I'm pretty sure I still have my Coliseum set up on Salad right now. Yeah, that's a ribbon. A black belt, back guard is what we want. Back guard. Yeah. Alright. So that did not get us the dragon that we were told it was going to give us. Hold up, I wonder. Can we go up top in any other regard? No. We're like, we are fully locked in here, okay. Something odd about this sanctum. Start it up again. Maybe we get different dungeons between the trip there and the trip back. The trip back is where we get King Tonberry. The trip there is when we get the ancient temple. As I was told that the ancient temple is accessible through going from South Figaro. But I went from South Figaro and all I got was this crappy t-shirt. Disconnect to the same dungeon? Yep, that's the same dungeon. You know, perhaps Twitch chat is not to be trusted. Maybe there are little guys out there spreading misinformation on the internet as a joke or prank. Alright. I suppose we're back on the hunt. Let's think about what our next move is, and while we're thinking about the next move, we're rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play so we can get rid of pre-rolls, and you guys don't miss out on anything. I will see you guys on the other side of this break, where we continue our dragon hunt. Alright, be back in a moment, y'all. Alrighty folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. So I did a little bit of a Google. Just a little one. I think we didn't explore this this cave here to its fullest. Apparently there's some more here that I did not see. So let's press on, let's keep hunting. Are we gonna get a single regen proc before escape goes off? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, we should heal Fist Puncher then. If we're not getting any regen, then we should definitely heal up just a touch. Cure 2 will probably... Actually, how much... What's the MP cost of... So, Cure 2 is 5 Cure 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it costs the same, right? I think I can live with that. I didn't realize how much Cure 3 cost, though. 40 MP per cast is kinda ridiculous. Alright, I see ya. Imagine launching 10% of your MP in a single spell. Anyways, time to throw Flare out a bunch. Time to use Flare and Meteor and Holy. But Cure 3? That's a step too far. I would never. I really do have my party set up so they're kind of super fragile but dodge everything. If ever I get hit with an unblockable attack, bad things are gonna happen. Oh no, I've been gunked. Once again, I really love how poison works in this game. I really like the fact that it kind of works like Toxic in Pokemon, where every turn it starts doing more damage incrementally. So if you don't take care of it, eventually you'll just take your entire health bar worth of poison damage. Granted, it's going to be a little bit of a foolish task to get to the point where that actually happens, but still. Hey, a save point. Don't mind if I do. How much MP is the party missing? Not a ton. I don't think we need to tent here. I don't know why I'm being so stringent on tent uses. Oh no, we can't go out and buy more tents. Dang. Hey, this is the kind of place we want to be. This right here, this looks to be a Temple of the Ancients. And they've got goblins! You know, you give me a million guesses, I would have not told you that this was a goblin. I would have told you it's a harpy over a goblin. Chimera, maybe? Abomination. but not goblin. Hashtag not my goblins. What the? Looks like Doma. And now Bahamut rises from the ground. This is the point when we receive Neo Bahamut. It's an Esper attack. Let's show him some of our Esper magic. Thousand years in the past, a battle was waged here. Remarkably well preserved. Only Odin is here. Are your wounds healed? You know, technically it was 1001 years ago. The World of Ruin took a year to happen, actually. They're fresh. We're fresh out of options. We'll have to leave this battle in Odin's hands. Oh boy. I can't wait to get hit with Zantetsuken and have my entire party killed because I don't have resistance to death magic. A city ruined during the War of the Magi. Atom Edge! Oh yeah. Oh, he cut those guys clean in half. Ah, the age-old battle of ghost versus man on horse. Don't do it. You can't turn me into Magicite. Man, Odin's gonna be absolutely devastated when we turn him into Magicite. There's an ancient legend. It tells of a battle between Odin and a powerful sorcerer. It took place in a great hall of the castle. Let's go to the Great Hall. Let's go get Odin. I'm ready. Oh my goodness, is that Odin? Lethal Weapon. Love that movie. Just the first one. Oh. They weren't kidding, that is a lethal weapon. It softens you right up. Makes you extra squishy for when you go up against Odin. Alright, let's heal up with Soup since his MP doesn't matter. He is strictly a physical unit. Something, something, I've got your physical unit right here. All the parts of the joke are there. You figure it out. Odin turned into a Magicite shard. Oh. Was that it? Yeah, I guess that was it. Ooh, +1 speed. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, Soup speed is already through the roof. I suppose we can put it on Salad, why not? He would simply love to learn Zantetsuken. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little disappointed we didn't get to fight Odin there. boxed set. Good name. You gotta love when you can see that the developers of a game were having fun with naming conventions. Calling an enemy a boxed set it's just fun. Okay, there is supposedly a dragon somewhere in here. And I intend to find him. You know I'm serious when I tell you tonight we dine on dragon soup. No thank you, lethal weapon. That's not the kind of lethal weapon that would make Riggs and Murtaugh happy. You bring shame to the name. It's one enemy, how hard can it be? That hard, apparently. Alright, note to self. Boxed sets, very susceptible to holy damage. Ooh, what are you? A book with a gem encrusted cover, Queen's Diary. I realize now that I am in love with Odin. This breaks every rule of our society. Are the furries of whatever world Final Fantasy VI takes place in just people who have huge crushes on espers? But my heart longs for this noble, elegant man. How could anyone blame me? After the fighting is over, I'm going to bare my soul to him. Love between a human and an esper. I'll be taking this. Sometimes you just know where an ether is. Sometimes you see a bucket just sitting out of place and you're like, yep, that right there, that's an ether. Boo-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo-doo. Yeah, we'll fight him. It's one boxed set, Michael. How much health could it have? 5,000? Okay. We have information about the queen and now we have Odin. But where's the dragon? And where's the cake? Homer, there isn't a cake. Oh. Yo ho ho. Ah, this just takes us into the secret area. At some point, we should probably try to fight this lethal weapon instead of just running away from it. But this is not that battle. I'm out of here. This bites. Monster in a box. Katana Soul. Alright. That did not do as much damage as I was expecting. In fact, that did decidedly very little damage. Once again, shoutouts to Regen in Final Fantasy games. You gotta respect when a dev doesn't understand how to balance something, and they just put an ability that makes it so you heal a heavy chunk of your health every single turn. There we go, there's a little damage. Not a lot, but a little. I'm a bit worried we're gonna burn through all our MP here in this fight and then run into the water dragon. And not have any cast of magic left. Yeah, there's a save point right outside this cave. We can tent up. We'll be alright. It's mostly Slurpee that's the concern. She doesn't have golden hairpin and Flare is a little pricey. Katana Soul's power up. He dodged. Ooh, he has Reflect now. Okay. Alright, buddy, I see ya. Well, this is gonna hurt. Or it's just gonna miss. Ick. Alright, he's not messing around anymore. He is, in fact, not goofing around. I'm out here, big boot goofing, and he's just throwing coins at me. What a guy. Heyo. What do we get? Is this how we're getting at Masamune? Because I know we already have Muramasa. Offering. Okay. Who's out here looking for an offering? Hey, there's another Barbie. This is a classic encounter. The good old Suriander who, when you hit with damage, just sneezes right on you. We're all looking for a good old sneezy toad. Okay, now that I have an offering, maybe we take that into the library and... I don't know why I'm assuming the offering is a quest item. Hold up. Is this a piece of equipment? Yeah, it's not a rare item offering. You just fight into X fight. Oops. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. Well. No blue dragon. Let's change my hyper wrist to that offering. Let's see how X fight does. We know that X magic is just dual cast. Let's see how X fight does. What if we just punch an enemy 6 times in a row? Ooh. Okay, so it's just 4 hits. I wonder if it's number of hits based on number of enemies that are present. We're doing a sizable amount less damage now, though. Weird concept. When you lower your physical power by 50%, you start dealing 50% less damage. Those numbers, they just don't make sense to me. Okay, I wonder if there's another path around here with a dragon. Hello, my kind sirs. May I interest you in offering me 1 dragon, please? One of your finest dragons, if you don't mind, barkeep. Oh, that's not a dragon zone. Get them all. Stop gunking me. Rude little guys. So I guess technically with X-Fight instead of the... With X-Fight instead of the Atlas Amulet, I'm technically doing twice the damage. Since it is the equivalent of half damage from the Atlas Amulet, I guess it wouldn't be half, it's 3/4 damage, isn't it? Or 2/3. No, 2/3, yeah. So it's 2/3 the damage 4 times over. Beep. There's gotta be more here. There's gotta be more here than just what I have seen. I know there's at least a blue dragon somewhere. Let's see if there's something elsewhere that I can examine. Possible it's a hidden switch somewhere. Now that we've killed the ninja and received the offering, maybe... Maybe we head back to the bookshelf room. No, none of those are pushable. I'm out of here. Diffuser? I hardly know her. Ooh. It heals soup. I'm curious to see if it's always 4 hits or if it's just based on the number of enemies that I'm targeted, specifically with X-Fight. I guess these statues are out of place. Can I push them? Nope, no shoving here. This will be where I test. Alright, how many hits is this gonna do? Yeah, okay, so it's always 4 hits. So that's 8/3 damage. Which is nice. That's big. It's nowhere near as cool as getting to see a very large number like when you have the Atlas amulet equipped, but how it goes, I suppose. My soup setup is a lot of just very small things that are technically making my DPS higher. But not in a way that's enjoyable to look at. Nice. It's like I'm gonna get more attacks off with haste than without it, which is probably going to add up to more damage than having the Atlas amulet equipped instead. And I'm probably dealing more damage with the offering than I am with the Atlas amulet. Because currently that's the equivalent of, what, 3,200, give or take? $3,200 and some change. I guess we could see how much damage the Atlas amulet actually deals. Let's try that one. Raises fight damage. Alright, we were dealing like 600 to 800, something in that range. Figure no time like the present to test out some of these. How much are you dealing? Okay, that's pretty damn good though. Oh, that's really good. That gets rid of all of our survivability, but man, does it make me powerful. Let's see, Hyper Wrist, let's see how much that deals. That was 12 to 1500 from the looks of it with the Atlas Amulet. Hello, Blue Dragon, where are you? Okay, so Atlas does more damage than the Hyper Wrist does. That's good to know. Wow, that wasn't even enough to kill. I've been dusted. A surprisingly low number. Alright. I still think I prefer the Marvel shoes. Offering is cool. I like offering. But the Marvel shoes offering safe, shell, haste, and regen all at once. Is this a door? That's a door. Is there a blue dragon in here? Not quite. See, the Punisher. Punisher. I hardly know her. Uses MP to inflict mortal blows. Interesting. MP in exchange for crits. That's cool. Are there any other cheeky little pathways that I'm not seeing? No, no, no. No, 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 Mr. Salamander. You will not be sneezing on me today. Yeah, that's fine. Soup can stay an imp for a while. Nope, that's not a new path. Was I lied to? Was I lied to on the internet? Blue Dragon FF6. At the Cave of Ancients, I got Odin. How do I find the dragon? Reading is your friend. I already read the book. One of the scholars in Figaro Library says something about when the queen stands and takes 5 steps. Means 5 steps south of the queen is. Oh, this is a dumb fucking puzzle. Okay. Yeah, there's no chance in hell I would have figured this one out on my own, I guess. That's a shame. That's a shame you have to talk to a specific NPC. Somewhere entirely unrelated as well. If the game just gave me that information in the book in the library here, that would have been better. But having it be in a completely separate area that's a little irksome. One, two, three, four, five. That must have been the king's chair. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shaking my head at that one. Will appear in the bookshelf room. Okay. Oh my goodness, is that a new set of stairs? Alright. Don't want you. Get out of town. Do I have any green cherries? I got 4 of them. Alright. Let's go beat up a dragon. A blue dragon? Who would have thought? Here he is. Nice preemptive strike. You were impressed the stair gnomes built that fast? Ah, the good old stair gnomes. How you doing today, Captain? You know, honestly, it's an old castle. Stair gnomes back then, they worked harder. Weak against lightning. Perfect. That's the problem with stair gnomes these days. They just don't want to work. Well, we know at least Slurpees live in this. Oh, wow. They got unionized. They unionized. They're only in it for the money these days. You know, back in my day, stair gnomes did it for the love of the craft. Nice, nice. Alright. That leaves only 2 dragons to go. And magic points. And a scimitar. Show me that scimitar. Is scimitar imbued with some kind of magic? Randomly dices up an enemy. I feel like this game has a lot of items like that, just weapons and various objects that cause instant death on an enemy. Hello, Queen. Even the Queen has been turned to stone. A tear comes from the stone. The Magicite Odin gains a level. Becomes the Magicite Raiden. Okay. Talk to me about this Magicite Raiden. Learns quick vigor +2. Okay. Well, let's just really quickly take Bahamut off of you and give you Raiden. What kind of monk really needs HP, right? It's all about that vigor, baby. It's time for big vigor gaming. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, I hope your weekend's going well, Captain. Let me tell you, it was so nice to sleep in this morning. Granted, my body tried clicking on at the normal time. It's like I've trained myself to wake up at a specific time, so even when I don't have an alarm, my body's like, it's time. You must rise. You can now compete in the Tournament of Champions. Oh, you better believe I can. I have now become the God of Storms. I've now become the God of Storms. I will now go back in time and fuck with the entire timeline. And everybody is going to be really mad about it. You know, not many people are talking about this, but when you junction the Esper of Raiden, it actually forces the game to have an install size of over 400 gigabytes. So you better hope your hard drive's big enough. You better plug your external hard drive into your PS1 at that point. Because boy, if you don't do that, it might crash. It's not going to install properly. It'll start grabbing storage space wherever it can, so it's going to reformat your memory cards and wipe all your saves. Fucking dumbass clown game. That idiot clown game. Like, at some point I did need to reformat that memory card to get rid of all of the gross excess data that was saved on it. But I still had save files from, like, Bugs and Taz Time Busters, Oddworld. I think there might have been a Legend of Mana save on there as well. The only one that I'm really devastated about was losing my FF6 save, since I had to redo that intro section. But it's still just wild to me that that was even an option. Alright, so the last two dragons that we still have to find are both in Kefka's tower, so I don't think there's anything left to do except go and try to beat up a clown. It's time to watch a clown cry. It could be cool if there was a relic in this game that made it so your physical attacks, like using the fight command, would hit every enemy on screen. Because we currently have X-Fight, which lets us punch 4 times in a row. But what if we use that in conjunction with a separate relic that let us... Oh, excuse me. A separate relic that let us hit every enemy on screen? Imagine, if you will, being able to hit the entire enemy party 4 times in a row with physical attacks. I just want to be able to cast huge doinks. If number go big, chemicals in brain go bigger. It's just science. It just makes sense. Start it up. Oh yeah. So we need to take the trip one more time. I gotta get back to my spaceship. Can't just leave the Falcon all by itself. It's gonna get sad and lonely. Boop, 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 boop. Start it up again. Let's keep going. We're missing a few pieces of magicite. Let's look those up real quick, actually, and see if they are worth us finding. FF6 Espers. Let's see what we're looking at here. Story, we don't care. List of Espers. Leviathan, Gilgamesh, Cactuar, and Diablos are all from different sources. Or they're in different games, rather. Alright, let's see what we're missing here. After Carbuncle. Oh wow, these are not in any particular order. Alright. Siren, we don't have Kate Sith. Story. Obtained during the main story, gathered by Ramu. Oh. That's probably Stray, isn't it? Yeah, Stray is Kate Sith, also known as Stray. Alright. Kirin, Ramu, Ifrit, Shiva, Carbuncle, Maduin, Bismarck, Phantom, Unicorn, Tobapass, also known as Shout, Golem. We're missing Golem. Profile, gameplay, spells. Okay, will you tell me where to find him? Can be purchased at the auction house in G-Door. Okay. We're missing our auction house. That's probably where I'm also getting this Zona Seeker. Zona Seeker can be obtained at the auction house. Okay. So these 4, I'm going to assume, are all ones that are from the auction house. Yada yada yada. Okay. Phoenix, Ragnarok. Magicite, or as Ragnarok Sword. Player, use Metamorphosis ability to obtain a rare item from enemies and learn the Ultima spell, the most powerful spell in the game. Okay. When Locke is in the party, enter the weapon shop. Give Magicite or draw the weapon. Okay. Goddamn messy chicken parm sub. You feel like a toddler again. Okay, that's just how you know it's a good meal, though. Honestly, I love the feeling of just going to town on the messiest sandwich you've ever seen. There's something so just primal about it that feels great. Okay, we can get the Ragnarok Esper here. What stats does Ragnarok give? Actually, no, he just teaches Ultima. He doesn't give any stats. We don't really care about him then, actually. We've already got you. Odin, Raiden, Bahamut. Yeah, I don't think we really care about anything else. Rhytoch, we already have. Quetzalcoatl. Known as Pallador. Gives speed +1. Access to haste and slow obtained on Solitary Island. After Celis left Solitary on the world of ruin, Kisma wash up on the shore of the beach. Cool. Alright. I don't think we're gonna bother grabbing any of those pieces of Magicite. You know what? Actually, let's add some insult to injury. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to choose sword over the Ultima Magicite. Change party? Yes, please. Big old slap in the face to all the internet nerds who want all the pieces of Magicite. Joke's on you. I'm gonna get a really cool sword instead. Big question is, who do I put that sword on? Alright, so the Narsh weapon shop is what we're looking for with Locke in the party. There's an inn, there's the weapon shop over there. Man, I made a real kick-ass chicken parm last week. I've been really trying to figure out how to properly make a... You wanna run, guys? I've been really focusing on trying to make just the best breading I can for chicken strips. And I think I finally nailed it on that chicken parm. It was a bit insane how well it turned out. I am the master treasure hunter, actually. Hello, kind sir. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to give you this. I ran a weapon shop. For 70 years, this stone gives off an eerie aura. If I melt it and forge a sword, it would be powerful. Give me my Ragnarok sword. Wait, did that give me my sword? Yep, Ragnarok, here we are. Randomly casts Flare, perfect. Stay mad, Final Fantasy nerds. Alright, nothing left to do but go on into Kefka's Tower. Not Mjolnir. Nope, unfortunately melting down the Ragnarok Esper did not give us Mjolnir. I think it would be a really cool mechanic if you could choose to hand him any of your other espers and have them melted down into weapons. Like, you could choose to hand over Ramu and have that melted down into Mjolnir. Have him melt Phoenix into, like, a Phoenix dress or something like that. Just convert any espers that you don't want into pieces of equipment. Alright. I don't think there's anything left for us to do except go into Kefka's Tower and give that bad boy the business. So before we do that, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads run. When we come back, we're going to go punch a clown. Alrighty, y'all. I will see you guys on the other side. Be back in a moment.
You might have looked cool in the old times, but you know in the land of fresh and dope. And if you wanna know, then throw us a bro. Straight it out, freedom looking down your way. We're proven in the 90s, know what to say. We're only rages, but you've never seen moves like the way I twist and turn and groove. You see this ball wheels, that's with credos. And they kick and flip and fly like a torpedo. So for now, just relax and enjoy the show. I'ma swing it in the
Alrighty folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's have a look see at Ragnarok. How's it? Ooh, ooh, hoo, hoo. Wowza. Okay. Can anyone equip Ragnarok? Yo ho ho, now you're speaking my language. So it gives the enhancer buff here. And more evade. What if, and hear me out here, we evade even more? That imp armor is pretty good. No, I didn't want the imp armor. I wanted to keep Genji on. I'm seeing here the benefit to Ragnarok now. That's a pretty damn fine weapon. Let's do a quick little party swap. Rearrange the group. Apparently there's somebody in the ship here who can refill my health. This a door? No, that's not a door. Pretty sure Drac is the only one back here, right? Yeah. No, thank you. Damn it, Mog. Damn it, Stan Jr. Out of my way. Not a way forward. This one's not a way forward. Yeah, I don't think there's somebody on the ship who can heal me up. I think whoever told me that was getting this mixed up with the World 1 airship. That's okay. Alright. Let's get our party the way we want it. With all of my lads. Alright, next order of business, I want to put Ragnarok on. You seem to remember there was a guy at the very bottom of the ship, but maybe, like you say, it's before the floating continent. Yeah, there's a guy at the bottom of the first airship you get. There's one who sells you items and one who heals you. But then, a bunch of espers come out and blow up the airship. Potentially killing that man and resulting in you not having him in your second airship. Alright, I think I'm going to put the Ragnarok on Slurpee. Just because Slurpee's going to deal more damage with Hero Ring, and she's going to burn through MP a lot faster, so I think having a way to attack enemies physically is going to be good for her. Alright, let's land, let's tent up, let's save, and go into the tower. Whoops, wrong button. You know, this is the real travesty of the world getting destroyed and sent into the world of ruin. We lost our good guy at the bottom of the ship who healed us. He is, in fact, just dead now. Rip little healing guy, that's what I'm saying. You know who else we're mourning the loss of? The skeleton. Rip and piss, Mr. Skeleton. Killed in the last 30 seconds of last stream. What? It's all bait. It's always bait to get you to bring the skeleton back, Captain. All right, we're going in. Let us do, folks. Captain, thank you for bringing the skeleton back. He's here just in time to watch us punch a clown. It's time to break into Kefka's domain. What's wrong, Slurpee? The statues give the espers the magical energy they need to live. If we destroy the statues, what'll happen? I'm really not sure, but the espers and magic too will most definitely disappear from this world. And then, what will happen to Fist Puncher? Just half of Fist Puncher disappears right down the middle. She just... I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Form 3 groups. Gross. Group 2. That seems like a good group. And now time for our ragtag last group. The final group of oh good golly, I don't know who to pick. Let's just kind of scrape the bottom of the barrel with these ones. Wee! Wee! Wahoo! Alright, this is gonna... looks like it's gonna be a pretty big ordeal. Let's make sure everyone's equipped the way we want them to be. Alright, first and foremost... yeah, Sonic's probably fine to be in the back line. I'm pretty sure he can equip the winged edge. I'm pretty sure we can start having Sonic edging. Bongo here is going to be our last person we equip. Wing Edge is fine, it can hit from the back line. You can take the Partisan. He can equip anything, right? Yeah, he can equip anything. Magastaff sounds good. Morningstar could be fun. I think we want Greatest on someone else is my big concern. We could put Maneater, we could put Imp Halberd. Let's go with the Magus Rod, just for the time being. And now Party 3, you get whatever's left. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel on this one. Oh, we can't actually change what Mario has equipped. Can we put relics on him? We can. Okay. There was one that was equipped to Yeti and pray. Which, Rage Ring, equipped to Sasquatch. Yeah! Okay, running shoes. Back guard. Running shoes. Also equip each hand with a weapon. Yeah, Genji gloves. Holy shit, look at that battle power. 457 battle power, that's pretty good. I don't think we really care about having... Now we can do X magic on you. And how about some beads? This really is the most ragtag group of misfits all thrown together in the last second. We've got the super party, we've got the medium party, and we've got whatever's left. Dragon boots and dragon's horn. Running shoes. Do I have another back guard? No, I don't have another back guard. That'll be fine. Let's put the Atlas amulet on you. Damn, I think I'm out of running shoes. Yeah, there goes everything on him. Alright, ribbon. What else? Could put a Hyperist on. Hyperist does not seem useful on him. Keyring for regen. Sure, why not? Oh hey, that didn't refill anybody else's MP, so Mountain Dew is still in a less than ideal state. You want Alexander. Starlet? Yeah, that has your name written all over it. Alright, one last group of junctioning, and then we can press on. You feeling unicorn jeans? When I think of Sonic, I think of Bismarck. Alright, I believe everybody is in a position where I want them to be. Let's go for it. I probably should have gone to a shop and purchased. Yeah, I don't want to. Can't run. Oh no. Oh boy. All right. What magic do you know? Nothing? Okay. What lore do you have? Aqua Rake? Okay. We actually can't flee from encounters. That's a bit rough. Okay. Okay, don't even do physical attacks with with Stan. Stan kind of just gets to sit in the back line. Stan's just along for the ride. Okay. This is eye-opening. Let's go party one! Oof. Okay. That's kind of rough. It's kind of rough that we're required to do 3 parties here. Let's just press on with the party that we know can handle everything. See what we can do. These guys have the camp flea tag? Okay. So there was one enemy specifically from that last group that prevented us from fleeing. It was probably the King Behemoth. It was probably the big boy in the back. Weep, weep, woob. We know we can run away from Oscars, no problem. Oscars and Brontosauruses pose no threat to us. Oh wow, they actually pose no threat. I say that until I get hit with a bad breath. Like, ah, we're fine, everything's fine. And then every status effect all at once. Weep, weep, woo. Bye-bye. I'm wondering if only one of these paths end up leading to Kefka and the other ones are just to find treasures. Jackstar. Every status effect all at once. Did they turn 40? Turn 40. Knees fell out. Hair fell out. Bones fell out. I'm still waiting for the day that I finally get hit with old. I want to pinpoint the exact moment when my entire body starts falling apart, my dick stops working, it hurts to bend over. Aqua Rake. Is that even allowed? But you know, I'm only 26. I think I got a couple more years before my entire body just gives out. Are you a dragon? Is this the Krusty Krab? Atma. Hey, that's not a dragon. I am Atma, left here since birth, forgotten in the river of time. I've had an eternity to ponder the meaning of things. And now I have an answer. 42! Alright, let's scan this bad boy. He doesn't punch super hard. It's not great, but it could be worse. How you doing, Atma? Level 67. 51k health left. Not weak to anything. Okay. I guess let's burn him. Let's see how fire does. Yeah, that did some good damage. That did some damn fine damage. You know, weird concept here. When you're able to just deal thousands of damage in single turns, most fights end before anything bad happens. Alright, Quake's gonna hurt. Quake is gonna hurt quite a bit. Ooh, and it healed him. Do you know Flare? You do know Flare. Hit him with the Flare. Nice. This is basically going to be the plan. We're going to take out any of the... Wow, that didn't do as much as I wanted it to. We're going to take out all of the big boys. That did, like, no damage. We'll take out the big boys with our main party and then just keep switching between my big, strong main party. They're going down path 2 right now. Then we'll send them down path 3, then path 1. He can't have much health left at this point. We've got to be getting pretty close to taking him out. Yeah, he's dead. To heck with having a balanced team. Really? No item? No Atma weapon for me? No, but I do get a save point. Interesting. I'll take it. Sure, why not? Man, that's how you know we're in the final dungeon. You have to fight a boss in order to get a save point. The good old Final Fantasy V classic. Whee! I've been gravitied. Move her? I hardly know her. I'm just gonna keep cherishing these jokes while we can still make them. Eventually we're not gonna be able to. One of these days we're gonna go to a game where the enemies don't just have ER at the end of every single name. This is the one. This is the pipe. I can feel it. Anyone else in chat feeling pipe? Junk. I've seen some junk in my days. That does not look like junk to me. They're just blowing themselves up. I don't trust whatever's gonna come when the last one peps himself up. The last one uses pep up. Ultima then spawns. Oh, okay. Alright, we have an out if we need it. Good to know we've got a dungeon out here that's just looping in on itself. Just infinite loops. We really have just made one unbelievably powerful party and the rest is kind of middling. You know how it goes. One group that's just gods among men, and another group that is just the squishiest lads you have ever seen. Brontosaur. Alright, best dinosaur, go. Better believe I'm going for that plesiosaur. I love me a good old swimming lad. Force shield. Alright, that's the way back. Okay. Oh man. We are gonna have to use different parties. Crud. We can't just have one party be the one that's gonna push to the end. Well, shit. You know, plesiosaurs might be the #1, but triceratopses are very cool. Honestly, what's not to love about a triceratops? I love meat some tops. Oh no, the salad can't escape. Littlefoot's gonna get him. Littlefoot does always love his salad. Hey, that's a dragon if I've ever seen one. How's the party looking? We all set? We good? Let's go for it. Alright, this could be any dragon. Could even be a boat. Gold Durgan. That's a Triceratops. Or, that's a Brontosaurus, you can't fool me. I've seen a Brontosaurus in my day. So he's probably going to be weak to earth magic. But he looks like a dinosaur, so let's just prep ice and see how that does. Weak against water. Okay, hit him with ice then. You were gonna say. See, sometimes you spread misinformation on the internet for just the sole purpose of chat engagement. That's a Triceratops, prove me wrong. Look at him, he's got 3. Three of what is yet to be determined, but there's 3 of them. Can you technically be a dragon if you don't have wings? Is this allowed? I guess this isn't a dragon, it's a Durgan. Gold dragon begins to store energy. Well, we better take it out quick then. Ah, there we go. Don't even gotta worry about it casting whatever it's storing energy up for. Ten magic points? Crystal orb. We can ponder the orb now. Who out here pondering the orb? 1 dragon remains. Alright, talk to me about this orb I have received. Crystal orb, here we are. Raises MP by 1/2. By raises MP by 1/2, do you mean it's a 50% increase? Hold up here, let's test this out. Swap the hero's ring for 1 crystal orb. Does this put me at 999? No, okay. So that is just objectively worse than the golden hairpin. If it was a 100% increase, it would have the same effect as the gold hairpin, but I think I'm going to keep hero's ring for now. I'm out of here. We must leave before the ninjas throw scrolls at us. Those ninjas have access to our worst enemy, paper. Can we kill a thunder dinosaur? Easily. Can we defeat Odin and some secret samurais? Absolutely. Can we defeat someone who's throwing paper at us? Not a chance. Oh, oof, okay. looks like this is end of the line for party 2. Ergo, you are a rock. QED, wrap that bad boy up. You've done it, Captain. You've solved it. Okay, did that bring everybody back to the ship? Yes. Yes, it did. Okie doke. Let's change our party. Lift off. Alright, let's have the group explore path 3 now. There we go. A good ragtag group of misfits again. Whee! Wahoo! I think it's a very funny concept to have the Yeti just be an Italian guy. Nobody can understand what he's saying because he's just speaking in an Italian accent. Ah, this must be some primitive form of speech. What do you mean? There is nothing primitive about the way I talk. Enoch. Brain Blast. Brain Blast 2. Okay, I'm having a thought here. So, we're going to run into trouble with getting the rest of our party members over where they need to be. Exclusively because they're going to have trouble with the random encounters. What I'm doing right now might be a little bit slow, but it's going to result in us being able to take out every single one of like the huge threats that are along the paths. And I think having our strong people on party 2 is going to allow me to sit on Atma's save point. And then anytime that I hit like a big milestone, I can switch back to party 2, save, and then keep pushing on with one of the other parties. Which I think is, it's a little overkill, but it's a cheeky solution. Basically anything to get around having to do an unbelievable amount of grinding, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that in a heartbeat. It's kind of wild they're expecting you to have 3 parties that are all strong enough to take on encounters in the final dungeon of all places. Mathematically, I don't think there's enough XP in the game to get you at this point comfortably. get you to a point where you can handle all of these encounters and not be concerned. Ortis. Snowball, you can't do that. That's Mog's special attack. Ooh. Flat 1000 damage. Man, if only Mog's Snowball dealt 1000 damage. Cool, another Hero's Ring. I will gladly take one of those. Okay, is that another save point I can sit on? Color and the blue base. You know, this might be a little bit cheeky, but we only need to control one party at a time as well. So I can just have one party with all of the cracked equipment on it, so that they can potentially get past any potential encounter they would run into. We might be spending a lot of upcoming time in menus to get around having to deal with that. Hey, who are you? Dead is what you're about to be. Oh, it's another one of these guys. I remember you guys, I remember. I want you to get a turn and... Not safe. Scan the big boy. I just want to see if he's immune to something. The menu is the final boss, truly. I can't wait to spend more time in menus than I do fighting Final Form Kefka. Weak against lightning, let's take it. I'm fully anticipating the hands to absorb a specific element. That was fine damage. Yeah, screw it, we'll throw out bolts. If we can kill the body, that's really what matters. The hands are just kind of here to be annoying. Yeah, backhand absorbs. Okay. Sure, we can auto crossbow. Since I only need to hit the body, let's not half our damage by attacking the whole group. They're gonna... Yep, that petrifies. Oh, sorry. Striker? I hardly know her. Ooh, are we out of softs? No, we have 12. Nah, we're okay. Hit him to zappy powers. Was that fight scary with my unbelievably broken party? Not at all. Would it have been scary with any other party comp? Yeah. Yeah, big time. Okay, there's actually nothing over there. Weird. Okay. Guess let's go down the tube. It's tube time. No. But yeah, having the Marvel shoes on everybody, having back guard, ways that everyone can just deal big damage and get away from dangerous encounters is gonna be nice. Again, I want uppies. Okay, I take it there's a path here that I just didn't see past where Inferno and Striker were. Is this supposed to be my indicator? Nope. Alright, I'm about to say something that's extremely out of character for me, so don't get surprised or shocked or anything. I'm not an alien imposter. Wow, get doomed. Something I really appreciate about Final Fantasy VII is the fact that you can press a button that will mark every exit on the map or screen transition or interactable object with a little triangle. I think that's really nice. Don't get used to me saying good things about Final Fantasy VII, but that is something that I really appreciate. This game could definitely use it. Ah, yes, of course, that was the way forward. I know this isn't a problem in the Pixel Remaster because you have that mini-map that will tell you exactly where every exit is. Mega Elixir. That'll come in handy. Ooh, we can, cross out Dragon of Thunder. Alright, is the Vectar the one that has... Nope, okay. It was Behemoth that had the cannot run away flag set. Yeah, but that was absolutely required because of how they mix textures of varying quality. FSM is a nightmare to navigate. Yeah. I don't think there was a moment in my casual playthrough of FF7 where I didn't have that setting constantly turned on. Just because, like you said, there is a stupid amount of visual noise. But still, I think it's commendable to look at the fact that the developers saw that there was potentially going to be issues with people being able to tell where to go and implemented a mechanic that allowed you to actually, you know, navigate the game. Rainbow Burst. I love my Rainbow Burst. I'm curious how easy it would be for our party to just fully aggro on the King Behemoth in the back, and then run away from there. Heyo! One final dragon, you say? How's the party looking? The HG mod you installed seems to help quite a bit, though. Of course, you're still at the beginning and there's plenty of time to get lost. The beginning is one of the biggest points where I feel it's easiest to get lost. Like, all of the like scaffolding sections in Midgar when you're going around the generator and things, it can get to be very confusing. The flower garden in the church is also one that is quite confusing. Hey, you're not a dragon. You ever walk up to a dragon and try to fight him and then a bunch of ninjas come out and just do their best to take you out? I'm minding my own business, getting ninja'd. Oh, sorry, it's not a ninja, it's a himpophyte. Obviously. Alright, let's go. The final dragon, Skulldurgan. We're gonna fight, he doesn't do a ton of damage. He's obviously going to be weak to Pearl. We'll get Flare ready. Alright, talk to me. It could be fire as well. Hold up, we'll prep a fire too. 30k health. Not a ton of MP. Weak against fire. And weak against Pearl. Probably more weak to Pearl than to fire. That's some good damage. I mean, I guess 8,000's a lot. Alright, that's the last of the dragons. We've, I think, done pretty much everything in the game that isn't going to the auction house. Muscle belt. Hell yeah. Finally, I can lift. And my reward for beating all the dragons? You've defeated all 8 dragons. Dragon seal broken. Received Magicite Crusader. Crusader? I hardly know her. We did it. The long setup for the joke finally paid off. 50% MP is pretty sick. Excuse me. Alright, I think we only have path 1 to take care of, and then we're all set. once we get path 1 dealt with, it might just be Kefka time. Alright. Before we finish off path 3, though, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen. I'm going to get a snack. I'm feeling a little hungry, a little famished. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I will see you guys on the other side. Enjoy the tunes. Alrighty, folks. We are back, but I'm still doing my sippy. Having ourselves a nice little snack. Let's chit chat for a little bit. How's everyone doing today? How's your weekend going? I made a big old list of everything I would like to get done today after stream. It's a lot of just, you know, the good old boring house chores. What would you guys say is your least favorite house chore? Good golly, I cannot stand doing dishes. I absolutely despise doing dishes and folding laundry. Those are the two that always get me. Just one of these. It's always a double-edged sword with loving to cook but hating doing dishes. Because, like, if I want to cook, I need to do dishes. It would be pretty unfair of me to dirty every pot and pan in the house and then be like, I'm actually not gonna clean all those. So that's on you. Oop. Alrighty. But yeah, I don't much mind cleaning bathrooms or things like that. I don't really have a problem with scrubbing the toilet or the shower, or organizing all the stuff around the sink, mopping the floors. I'm okay with that. I can do that, no problem. I hate washing dishes. It's so annoying. And like, it's been nice adjusting to being over at Alex's place because she has a dishwasher. So I haven't had to wash everything by hand. Of course, you need to do a couple, like, the really big pots. Like, I can't do the pot that I made soup in a couple of days ago in the dishwasher because it's too tall. Takes up way too much space, but like plates, bowls, forks, things like that, just throw them in the dishwasher, it'll be fine. Which is nice. It's a surprisingly handy invention that I was very wary about actually adopting, but now that I've started using it, I don't think I would ever want to go back. There was my sippy. Thanks for bearing with me. Let's get back to it. Let's not block my chat monitor with a water bottle. Alright. And that's the end of track 2 as well. Hello, Mr. Claw. I wish to be picked up, please. Oh, it's coming my way. I can see it. Do I need to walk over here for the claw to actually pick me up? Hello? Ah. you piece. Ah. My Uber just left me. I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, this claw is just designed to trick me. I'm out here getting goofed on. It's fine. I can wait. I don't got anywhere to be. I got all day, buddy. Off we go. Mario and his little tiny booty are out of here. Let's get back in there. Get all up in them guts. And off we go. Oh, it doesn't wrap around. I feel like that's a very one-sided party. Putting Mog, Bongo, Drac, and Mario all in one party seems kinda stacked. One of these parties is now much more powerful than the other. And you know, that's just okay. I wonder if Striker and Atma revive when we leave. That would be a bit of a shame. Did you see Locke's little feet as he was falling? He was just falling going... Oh, that's great. The classic. More treasure for me, please. Coronet. The Coronet made it so that control worked more often. Raise success rate of control. Alright, still does the same thing. Can I flee from a side encounter? Nope. Okay. You better believe I'm just going to light up this King Behemoth and then we're gonna escape. That's right, Yugi. Burn the idiot to the ground. Wow, still alive. Nope, he's dead. Okay. Okay. Even if you kill the King Behemoth, the flag is still set until the battle is over. That's actually good information to have. I did not know that was the way it worked. Excuse me. More great Behemoth. Name an animal whose meat you eat. Grant, show me dragon. Yeah, Charlie, do you eat dragon meat? Well, not me personally. I'm a common man, and a dragon is more a meat for the rich. Fixed dice. Ooh, hold up. Do fixed dice always roll double sixes? I might be interested in these fixed dice. They might make Drac just stupid powerful. Like, I love the dice on Drac just because it deals so much. I need to step on the button. No. Okay. Alright, let's start working with it. Alright. Items arrange. And now let's go to try to make sure our party members don't get blown up. They might get hit a little bit, but let's try to make it so they don't get completely blown up. I'm glad I would prefer the fixed dice. Alright, relics. No running shoes. I want the marble shoes instead. Back guard, marble shoe, please. Okay, let's do our damnedest to make it out of here. Alrighty, great start. Immediately a great behemoth encounter. Okay. I'm curious how much damage Mimic is going to deal here. Okay, those dice aren't very fixed, are they? Not as fixed as I would want them to be. Alright, Mario's at least dealing some nice damage here. Get snowballed, dummy. Miss. See, that's the damage I want. Sour mouth is what I was worried about. That's bad breath, isn't it? Let's go. I think he used that on my ribbon user. Okay, please stop snowballing him. Oh, that actually did damage. Good. Yeah. Oh. He used it on Mog. I thought he was going to use it on Drac once more. We did it! Golly, that is a threatening encounter. That is scary. That is scary for sure. Okay, we should have some remedies that we can use on the lad. 4 of them? Not as many as I thought. Ah, you don't need to see. Honestly, vision is just a crutch. You know, all the real heroes are battling without vision these days. It's just a fact. It's science. They've done studies, you know. Mog is so short the sunglasses aren't even over his eyes. He's sitting here like a cool guy with the sunglasses pulled up resting on his forehead. Now that we have Mario in the party, I can officially say, he who coops and runs away lives to coop another day. And it actually makes sense this time. Minerva. I'm gonna guess that's the Minerva bustier. Which hell might be better than Force Armor. The Minerva bustier typically has some really good magic defense on it. Which, as long as it has some magic avoid, that's what I'm really interested in. Shoot, that's not where progress is. Oh, down. Of course, I should have known. Always go down. Jeez. I'm kind of glad we're not getting just encounter after encounter of King Behemoth. The Great Behemoth is kind of the only real threat that we have. And that's exclusively because we can't run away from him. Choke Smoke? Why would you do that to Smoke? He's so nice. What did Smoke ever do to you? I would like one save point, please. Hell yeah, hit me with that finger wiggle bongo. All set, right back at ya. Doop, doop. Okay, the latter half of this area isn't too bad, mostly because I can run away from every encounter. And you know, if Bongo dies, that's just the way of things. So the movers in Final Fantasy V were the way that you would grind AP, but they were really nasty to kill. I'm curious if they're similar in this game. I know we had the magic pots in the mage tower that were also focused on giving me a boatload of HP, or of AP. But those bad boys cost elixirs. I don't wanna spend an elixir. Oh no, my cord. It's been dissed. She dissing on my cord until I mog nut. I think we did it. I think we made comedy today. I still think one of the best titles that I have ever made. Oh god. Dusk Requiem. Magic, he only knows Bolt. He only knows 2 spells, but we'll go for it. I still think one of the best titles for stream that I've ever made was when we were playing Mega Man Legends. She mega'd on my man until I vol nut. I don't think I've made a better one. Yeah, snare him. Send him right to baby jail. Nope, miss. Okay, we got rid of the dangerous one. The Marlboro is probably the biggest threat out of the whole bunch. The scariest one in the banana bunch. Mog just pulls a poisonous frog out of his pocket and chucks it at the enemy. No, darn. Why does the Great Behemoth gotta have his mouth open like he's at the dentist? He's got a look on his face that looks like the dentist asked him to open wide, so he's just sitting there. He has his mouth open, but a look of shame on his face as if he hasn't been brushing. Absolutely devastated at the dentist. This should be where the button that we're looking for. Correct. Okay, we don't necessarily need to stay here, right? Yeah, I can step off the button. Okay. Let's go press the other switch that we need. And hopefully don't get another Great Behemoth encounter. Why is it always the Great Behemoth? Give me the Lava Sonata. Oh, he stumbled. It's okay, Mog. Happens to the best of us, buddy. Sorry, you'll get him this time. Give him a little dance. Who are you? What do you want? Samsung. I don't care about anything you have to offer. Mog has surprisingly high stats. Heyo, Lava Sonata worked. Also, I still don't fully understand how his dance gimmick works. I'm assuming it's supposed to be casting a bunch of status effects onto enemies, but most of the enemies here seem to be immune to said status effects. That's probably gonna hurt a lot. Yep. Yep, that did in fact hurt a lot. Alright, we should be home clear from here. Do. With the frequency at which we're getting... That was good damage. The frequency at which we're getting these Great Behemoth encounters, I think we need to be worried about Party 3. Party 3 might be in a little bit of trouble. Then again, this is why we're gonna be equipping them with better equipment. Yo, why, Hey, Lord Drip Drop, how you doing today, bud? It's good to see ya. I mean, does nobody in this party have healing magic? Wow, okay. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too. Hope your weekend's treating you well. Drip Drop, are you a big FF6 fan? Are you one of those card-carrying Final Fantasy VI enjoyers? There seems to be a lot of them. FF6 is cool. I agree. FF6 is cool. I went in with some mixed opinions about it, but after meeting World of Ruin on its level, I'm coming to terms with the fact that it's a pretty fun section of the game. I was fully expecting to have just the worst time in World of Ruin, but it really hasn't been too bad. Mage Tower sucks. But other than that, everything else has been pretty okay. Alright, let's start with relics. Yeah, I know. Things have changed. Okay. Mountain Dew. Put the Marvel shoes back on. And a back guard, please. I wish to prevent back shots, if you do not mind. I'm pretty sure I have multiple Genji gloves, don't I? Yeah, I've got a couple pairs of Genji gloves. No, not running shoes. Where's the sprint shoes? Yeah, you can have the sprint shoes, why not? Okay, optimize, 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 optimize. Really? You're the only one that can have Ragnarok, eh? Huh. My samurai actually can't equip Ragnarok. That's kind of shocking. Alright, whatever. Fine by me, I suppose. And you can stay in the back. Locke should have access to Cure. Nope. He doesn't. Oh no, he has access to Cure 3, he just doesn't have any MP. He still has no MP back from when we did Mage Tower. The lad's pockets are still empty. No King Behemoth, no King Behemoth. We're good to escape. I would like out of here, please. Oh my god. Well, I don't think Jeans is long for this world, I'm gonna be honest with you. Dude's gonna get flicked once and he's just donezo. The lightest tap on the head and he's out cold. Or this. Nah, that's fine. We can deal with that. I think Jeans being 10 levels lower than everybody is really the thing that's holding him back. It's like I haven't been using him in my party at all or something. Weird. Don't you wiggle your finger at me, old man. You know me, it's Old Man. Everyone loves Old Man. Alright, we got our save. So now it's perfectly fine if we take a party wipe. Level 4 Flare. Good thing everyone in our party is just level 4. Oof. Good on Mountain Dew for being able to take a flare to the back of the head and still just walk it off. They don't build them like that these days. That's some of that real old-timey mentality. I would like to leave, please. I would like off Mr. Bones' wild ride. And if you would also like off Mr. Bones' wild ride for the low price of 5,000 channel points, you can get rid of that skeleton up there. All my homies want to remove the skeleton. Okay, that was like 3 steps, come on. I'm glad we grabbed the entire party. It would have been a shame to leave Stan Jr. alone on the ship when we went out to do all this. But no. Stan Jr. has Nuke up there. Nuke will take care of her. They're both just little guys. It makes sense. Booty booty boo. Please let me get away from these ninjas before they hit me with paper. Ooh, sorry, Sonic. You got hit with the catch-up blast. I feel like a Final Fantasy VI randomizer would be very fun to do. It would definitely require you to learn how a lot of the party members who you don't usually use function. Like understanding how... Heyo! Understanding how sketch and... whoops. And lore and everything works is probably pretty necessary for the randomizer. Alright, equipment. Can I really not change his equipment when he's dead? Well, time to waste a Phoenix down. What do you mean equipment changed? He still had the Genji gloves. Rude ass game. Empty. We want... focus on these party members first. You had Tiara. Okay, I want to see what that Minerva Bustier does. That raises magic power. That's pretty cool. Genji armor. You got Oath Veil. The enhancer. Oops. Force shield and enhancer. Okay, it doesn't give me the physical evade that Slurpee has, but it's still good. Optimize you. Really? You want Scimitar over Pearl Lance? I think I would prefer you to have Pearl Lance, I'm gonna be honest. Optimize. That all looks good. Alright, what did we put gold. Gold hairpin on her. We had offering on you, we had back guard on you, and hero's ring. Ooh, right, the muscle belt. What does the muscle belt do? We picked that up. Ooh, raises HP by 50%. That's pretty cool. I don't think it's as useful as some of the other items that we have, but it's cool. A lot of Iron Hitmen. Destroy! Andrew WK? Are you showing me destroy, build, destroy? Level 5 doom. Oh, that could be bad, actually. Anyone in my party a multiple of 5? Nope. Salad could not escape. There we go. Salad was hit one too many times. Alright, I'm assuming party 1 here is going to be the only one that is going to be able to get to actually go and fight Kafka. Parties 2 and 3, they're more focused on just standing on buttons. You know, the most useful thing to be in a party. The button stander. Oh my goodness. Well, shoot. Okay. We only technically need... Oh, this isn't the party with Mog. Shucks. Alright, we only technically need one person to be alive, right? Back guard. Where are my running shoes? Running shoes are up near the top. It doesn't really matter from here. Running shoes on everyone. Ribbon. Ribbon. Where's that Zephyr cape? Zephyr cape, alright. Goodness, let's hope we don't die on our way to go press that switch. I was a fool and did not go and interact with the chest out here. I knew I should have, but I just ran past it. Alright. At least one person got away, that's all we needed. Whole party got away, let's go. Don't be King Behemoth. Don't be King Behemoth. Okay. And it's a side attack, so we can run away easily. That may have been the best possible encounter. Let's use our good party to maybe go and find a save point. Something to make our run a little bit more consistent would be greatly appreciated. Oh hey, the button's already been pressed. Okay. God, I gotta make the run back. Alright. There is no fear in this dojo. There is a little bit of fear in this dojo. Landworm, that's a new one. Can't run away. Oh no. Or just dispatch him. Did not do a lot of damage. We managed to get a kill in a timely manner. Let's go. We are actually out here doing it. Ooh, this tower is terrifying. If I was only doing this with one party, this tower would not be scary at all. There would be nothing scary about this. But the fact that we have to utilize other party members... Ugh. I haven't been leveling up any of my other party members. Ew. Okay, all we care about is equipment on Mog for the other party, so if we can load his defenses up and get him to be able to run away, that'd be sweet. That'd be really sweet. Okay. Alright, relics. Running shoes. That was my last pair of running shoes. Alright. And do I have a back guard? No, I do not. Alright, sit back and pray, I suppose. Do-do-do-do. Alright, we didn't get back attacked. That's good. Very good. Alright, Dracula, push that 4-ton weight. See, things are only heavy if you know how much they weigh. The count can't count above 3, so he doesn't know how much that weighs, so he can just shove it, no problem. No. Oh Oh man, that's the worst party to have to do this. Shoot. Okay, this is party 3. Aw, man. I don't think there's any world that party 3 is going to be able to take this guy out, but we can try. Before we try, though, I have to go use the restroom. We'll be back in just a second. I'm going to run a couple ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls as well. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back in a moment. Alrighty, thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. So, I think we're definitely going to want to switch over to Party 1 and get all of the best accessories and items off of them. Whoops. We want to do everything in our power to make sure that we can actually survive this hell fight. Because this is going to be terrifying. Okay, we're going to take equipment off of these guys too. Relics. All I have is a running shoe. God, I would love to have Dracula's party instead of Locke's party, but I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. And that is in fact resulting in me having to pay. Okay, we can use some of our MP refilling items on Locke here. Nobody else really needs it. Alright, equipment. Let's open with relics. Alright, equipment here. Marvel shoes are a must. Everyone needs their Marvel shoe for Shell, Protect, Haste, and Regen. Hey, where do my Marvel shoes go? Oh, they're up near the top. Right next to the Genji gloves. Alright, a Marvel shoe for everyone. You can have... Peace ring doesn't really matter. Relic ring doesn't matter. LSB gem box doesn't matter. I'm gonna put the X attack the offering on you and the Genji glove on you. Actually, Locke's the only one that can equip Ragnarok, so let's have offering on Locke. And sure, you can have Genji glove, why not? This setup is essentially just becoming how can we make Locke as powerful as possible. Which is a little concerning that this is what we need to resort to. Alright, all that Genji set gives him max defense, max vigor. Alright. Let's optimize you, and let's optimize you. Okay. This, I believe, is our best chance. And goodness, that is sad. Alright, no time like the present. Who are you? Guardian. Okay, I should still have attack stars I can throw. Hit him with an Aqua Rake. I can deal 1600 damage in a single turn that way. It's not a lot. Okay, but he's only hitting Mountain Dew for 400, which is nice. Eat a Bolt Edge. Ooh, Aqua Rake does great damage. That's okay. Missile's probably gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. Hurt just a little bit. My big concern is the fact that I don't know how much health this thing has. I'm not gonna waste a turn using scan. I'm just gonna look it up. Guardian FF6. The most powerful Magitech. Tell me how many. Alright, he has 60,000 health. That's a lot. That is a lot. I mean, if this is the worst he can do, I think we'll be okay. Big ol' fingers crossed on that one. Aqua Rake's doing good damage. Lock and Shadow are pulling aggro from Stan. Introduce Battle Program. Ram Ultros Battle Program. Oh no. Holy moly, that was a lot of damage. We got one more Bolt Edge left. Good. That was a great block. That was super needed. Y'all, I'm terrified. I am actually extremely spooked right now. Okay, we're out of regular things to throw, so I guess we're chucking Shuriken. Get him, Interceptor. I'm so scared that at any moment he can just cast something that's going to wipe the party. Nice block. Nice. Love that that missed everyone. It might be foolish and a waste of MP to put a life 3 up on lock, but I'm gonna do that just because he has such high speed. We actually managed to beat Guardian with the worst party. Holy hell. Jeans was dead the entire time. Whew. Hello, thank you. Yes, I will take the save point, please. Do not mind if I do. I am one who is known to partake in the ways of the save point. What's down here? Is this a switch that's going to allow me to actually get to the rest of my party? Nope, that's a statue. Oh, is it going to be another boss fight? Yep. Mother of God. Just when I thought we were in the clear. Hey, look on the bright side. Aqua Rake heals him. Oh no. On the bright side, at least we got a save point. Stone, I guess? I wonder if Stone is just gonna cast Break. Blaster. I hardly know her, and Sonic's dead. Ooh, this is bad. Does Mountain Dew know how to scan? No. Why would he? Yeah, you're fine. You can keep casting. Stop, that's no problem. Oh, wait. The miracle shoes don't actually make me immune to stop? It's just slow, apparently. Okay. You're 2 up, everyone. Throw more shuriken. I'm not a big fan of the whole creating multiple parties aspect of this game. The fact that it's the entire gimmick of the final dungeon is rough. I don't really like it in this game. I didn't like it in 8 either. It's something that blindsides you and punishes you for only playing with a single cast of characters instead of spreading your XP out amongst a bunch of people. Which is never fun to see. It sucks to be punished for not knowing. And that's essentially what this is. This is basically just the game punishing me for not knowing. Poltergeist, FF6. I'm out of MP, so there's nothing I can... No, I don't want FFR6, I just want FF6. Also known as Demon in other translations. He has too much HP. There's no way we're getting through this. Unless by some stretch of the imagination we manage to block like every single hit here. Nope, that takes us out. Well, piss. I don't remember how we managed to, or how I managed to get through this when I did my first playthrough, because I know for a fact the only character in my party with any form of survivability was Soup. This is no good. Do the others have the ability to walk up now, or are they still just stuck in place? Yeah, they're still just stuck here. I mean, there's a door right there. Hold up. Can I go down and around now? Nope. Nope. Still just stuck. Is there any way I can move my party around? Or am I in fact just fully locked and committed into what I have? So I basically don't have any resources left over after that Guardian fight. So Stan really can't do anything in this fight, since Aqua Rig doesn't work, Revenge also doesn't work, and Stone as well. So we've got to really think of something here. Let's try standing on this middle button and not having anyone else standing on their buttons. Maybe that'll do something. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Fudge. Well, crap. Guess we've got to solve this riddle. Let's tent this up and figure it out. Okay, so we don't need the Genji gloves on Shadow since we're just going to be throwing items. I'm going to assume that throwing items scales off of Vigor. So let's put that Hyper Wrist on. I like the Genji shield, but he seems to cast fire more often than anything, so a flame shield might be better. Do I have more than one flame shield? Yeah, I could put a flame shield on him as well. An Aegis shield gives us less of a chance to dodge there. Let's do that and then optimize here. Yeah, okay, it just wants the... It does give me some physical attack. I suppose Stan could be a physical attacker. Let's pop him in the front line. Let's go for it. Basically what we're looking at here is everybody just kind of goes all out with what they have and we hope for the best. Maybe. Hold up. What espers can we use? Carbuncle for Reflect. Fenrir could put multiple on the party. Recovers battle status. Cuts through magic defense. Attack that harms you and the enemy. Slice through enemy. Mystic Purity attack. Recover HP. Let's try putting Fenrir on him. And right out the gate, use Fenrir with the hopes of making Jeans and Sonic more effective. I have an Esper that has invisibility, don't I? Is that Bismarck? No. Earth element. Makes the party invisible. Let's try that. We're really having to do some wild mental gymnastics to get through these fights. I did not know, and I am being punished for it. Before we fight the... Whoops. Before we fight the tower as well, we can swap... I don't think we actually have back guard on anyone. No. I'm good. I don't want to deal with that one. Hope your man just popped in for a sec. Love you, bye. Thanks for stopping in, Alex. Love you too. Hope work's going well for you. We're having a rough time in this final dungeon, but we're making the best of it. I thought it was going to be a breeze just with our wildly powerful party, but it's actually asking us to use other members of our party that we have not been leveling up. So they're squishy. They're just a bunch of squishy little guys. Don't be a king behemoth. No. We can actually put Sonic in the back line as well, can't we? Since all he's going to be doing is throwing Shuriken, he doesn't need to be in the front line. So he can get that defense boost in the back line. Let's go do that. Are we back? I think we might be back, but as such, I think the re-rolls are going to run once more. So we're just going to let those run. We're just going to jam. Alright. So we want Sonic to be chucking Shuriken. Stan's just gonna fight. Locke is also just gonna fight. Oh, that's only 300. Yeah, that's so much damage. Holy moly. So I don't think an 8's gonna hit, but we can try a 7 and see what that does. Let's see what Quadra Slice does. Not much. Not much, in fact. Okay. Shrapnel very well may just kill the majority of our party. No, it wasn't the majority, but it definitely killed Jeans. Ooh, it's a shame that that's the majority of our damage output. We're only dealing damage in increments of like 800, which sucks. Okay, shrapnel only hit lock there, which is interesting. Let's do some quick math here. So if he has 58,000 health and we deal in increments of 2,000, then we're gonna need 29 shurikens to be thrown plus some change, which is more than I think we are capable of outputting. It's magic, life 2, you. Does he just alternate between... He might just alternate between shrapnel and fire too. If that's the case, that's pretty good for us, right? How many attacks at 800? How about 2800? That's still 20 turns. Didn't kill lock. Alright, fire 3 is exactly what we want. That's a full heal. Magic, we can put up life 3 on lock. That's probably something we do turn 1, is put up life 3 on the off chance that we get downed. Oh good, Southern Cross. Is Southern Cross the one that does fire damage? This one. Yes! I love Southern Cross. Let's go. Okay. And thank goodness we have fire shields. That's all I'm gonna say. Arrow sucks. That's no good. How much damage is that gonna deal? Quite a bit. A concerning amount, in fact. Fire 3 is awesome. I think we just need some good rolls. If we get some good rolls on attacks, we can make it through this fight. This doesn't seem unwinnable. If he can just keep throwing Fire 3 and Southern Cross, we're in there. I don't like that attack. That one's fine with Shell and... It's just Shell that's making that one fine, actually. There's no and about that. Flare Star might suck. I don't know if this is going to do fire or non-elemental damage. So it does fire damage. Yes, yes, yes! Shout outs to Fire Shield. Thank goodness for that. And thank goodness I went out and bought all of these shuriken way back in World 1. We don't have scans, we have no way of checking how much HP he has. Wave cannon's fine. And that right there is why it's called Shuriken and Shuriken not. Holy hell. What a stressful series of fights. Let's freaking go, baby. If this is a King Behemoth fight and I get wiped, I'm going to be so pissed. Why is it always Great Behemoth? Come on, don't do me dirty like this, game. Okay, alright. The Great Marlboro's dead. That's grand. Fuck, the repeated haymakers suck. I'm dealing 3,200 damage per turn with Mountain Dew, which is great. No. Imagine a world where we're able to take out the Guardian and then get killed by a Great Behemoth. Oh god, I hope Haymaker doesn't kill. Yeah, Mountain Dew better gain a level off of that one. Phoenix Downs. Let's get everybody back up, please. I swear, if I take one step and get another King Behemoth encounter, I'm going to lose my mind. That's going to be my Joker moment. Okay, it's just a Vector. We can run away from these. Well, Jeans can't run away from these. Everybody else can. Maybe we should have brought Stan Jr. over Jeans. Save point, yes. I have never felt more fear than in these moments. Did this open up a path for someone else? Does not look like it. We connected? Alrighty, y'all. I don't know if stream's in the cards for today, folks. We have tried our best, but from the looks of it, I think Wi-Fi's... The internet's being a bit of a stinker today. I would like to see, however, if going down and pressing this button is the answer here. Diablos, two of them, two Diablos. And we'll try one more time. If it disconnects, it disconnects. And we might just have to live with it. You know, all these disconnects are really going to make highlighting these VODs an absolute nightmare. Man, I was really hoping to get done with FF6 this week. Alright, is this the answer? Did I need to go all the way down here and press this button? Yep. Shit. Yeah. Alright, does this... Yeah, it puts us to another boss. Okay. I think we're gonna... No, we're not gonna call it here. Screw that. We're gonna finish this out. To heck with that, we're finishing the fight. Come hell or high water. Ah, that means we're gonna have to do this next fight with, Oh good, Jeans is dead again. This means we're gonna have to do a fight with Dracula's team, which is gonna be a bit rough. Genji gloves are kind of annoying. There we go. Having to undo my whole party's equipment every time that I want to equip or unequip something is a little bothersome. Alright. Now let's get him into place. Yay! Yay, encounters! Woo! We just need one person to escape. That's all we need. That's fine. Mog's a big boy. He can take it. Mog is not a big boy. Mog cannot take it. You know, I think the first half of World of Ruin and the second half of World of Ruin, or the first third of World of Ruin and the last third of World of Ruin, aren't very good. I think it has a nice gooey center that is fun to play, but other than that, as a whole, this area is just pretty frustrating. Between Mage Tower, the island, Kefka's final tower, it's all just kind of, you know? Force Shield, Oath Veil, Genji Armor. There's the Hero's Ring. Sure, why not another Hero's Ring? Not like we have anything better to put on him. There's my offering, there's my offering. Okay. Alright, who's ready to see the most pushover encounter possible? Doom. Okay, so it looks like each one of the pillars has a specific element associated with them. We battled the fire one. This is the ice one. The other one's probably going to be electricity. Magic, let's scan him up. Show that he probably has 29k health. Weak to fire. Oh, he actually hits pretty damn hard. Oh no. He has 63k health. Weak against Pearl, really? Okay. Yeah, Fist Puncher knows Pearl. Ew, he has Northern Cross. Ugh. Oh, I'm out of MP. That's the problem. That's okay, she has access to... She's got Ragnarok in her pockets. It'll be alright. Yeah, Ragnarok deals pretty okay damage. Reverse polarity. Everyone's in the front line. Oh boy. What is he transforming into? Doom's aura is shaking. He's being subjected to the aura shaker. Lightning element's ineffective. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, he has reflect up. Okay, I believe Fist Puncher has life magic. Oh, never mind. She has Cure too. Oh boy, is he just resistant to physical attacks now? Tool, chainsaw, fight. No, I think I just got unlucky with those first few hits. I can't bounce Dispel off of him. God. Watch the flare from my sword get bounced off back at Slurpee. That would be hilarious. Sorry, buddy, you want to play nasty? We can play nasty. Wind element's ineffective. What about non-elemental attacks? How do non-elemental attacks fare? You might be immune to ice, lightning, and wind, but you are not immune to chainsaw. Ugh. Poison element ineffective. Alright, down he goes. Bye-bye, Mr. Doom. Pretty sure Locke was the third party, wasn't he? Sky render. Who out here rendering the sky? Let me save. We should probably tent up with this party. It's probably a good idea to get Slurpee's MP back. I think this is the only party that we actually care about getting our stats back. Alright. We're on the button. Unequipped everyone. Okay, we don't necessarily need to equip anybody in Locke's party. Ugh. Right, Mog died. Alright, let's equipment. Optimize. Where's your fixed dice? There's your fixed dice. Optimize. Aura Lance. That's better than the Pearl Lance by quite a bit. Okay. Relic it up. Marvel Shoe. Marvel Shoe. Marble Shoe and Marble Shoe. Okay. And now what do we want on everyone else for their follow-ups? Ribbon's good, especially if I'm going to be throwing these dice. You know what? If I'm tossing dice, hold up. No. Where's offering? That sounds like it's going to be stupid funny. Where's my offering at? Offering, you can have... We don't much care about muscle belt, amulet, no. Hyper wrist, raise vigor, maybe. Oh, where's my Atlas amulet? You can take the Atlas amulet, ribbon, and a ribbon. Okay. This fight shouldn't be too much of a threat. I don't anticipate this one being a problem, but we're on a save point with Locke's party. And while we're at it, let's... Running shoe, back guard. You know, just to attempt to make the walk over to the next point a little bit more consistent. And sprint shoe. Okay. Save it up. And let's go for it. I don't know what to be expecting with this third pillar. I thought it was going to be fire, ice, electricity, but from the looks of it, the second one was susceptible to pearl damage, so I don't know. Alright. Hey, it looks like a pretty lady. So that's pretty cool. Looks like we get preemptive strike, and it's a pincer. Hold off. Let's... Magic. What do you know? Nothing good. Fight it is. See, and this right here is why we wanted, offering on Drac. Ooh, he heals off of that. I guess Bongo is just going to defend. Love token. Protect me! Man, shoutouts to these dice. Dance, how does Love Sonata sound? Nice, nice. Alright, it looks like this fight isn't going to be super bad, especially with Drax dice here. Offering quad dice is pretty damn funny. Overcast. Aw, no, it's a little rainy outside. Oh boy. Ooh, that's actually bad. Everyone got doomed, which is kind of scary. I don't think we're gonna have... Oh God, especially if we make rolls like that. I don't think we're gonna have the damage output to take her out before Doom kills us all. Crud. Double crud. Man. That sucks. Okay, immunity to zombie, I think is going to be necessary. We'll put that on Mog. Since Bongo can't really do anything. Yeah, Bongo can't do much in that fight with the Gladius equipped. So we're going to need to go for a different piece of equipment on him. How about the Man-Eater? You want to eat some men? Alright, what gives us immunity to zombie? Back attack, regen, protection from all status ailments. Evidently not zombie. Protection from poison dark zombie. Okay. Alright, let's do this again, but less bad this time. Oh, good. Alright. As long as they didn't hit Drac with that, we're okay. Oh shit, we have... I may have just messed up. Having Mog dance, I think, just took out our ability to heal zombie off of people. We might have just goofed literal turn 1 of the encounter here. Unless we get some good rolls. If we just get some good rolls, we don't need to worry about it. Shit. That's gonna be a problem. This sucks. Alright, we can still chuck dice, so that's cool. Wow, that was 4 terrible rolls in a row. Okay. Oh. All up to the fates now, I suppose. I was gonna say, let's load up, Drac with a bunch of items that are going to increase his damage, but his damage it's fixed. That's the whole point of the dice, is it is set damage. I can get hit with zombie through zombie protection. Well, fuck. Maybe dancing is the issue. Maybe... Alright, let's look how much health she has. Goddess, FF6. She has 44k HP. Okay. I think we just need to get good rolls. I think we just need good rolls. That might be the be all end all. Alright, equipment Mog has Aura Lance. Bongo, switch to... And I don't know. Golly, we don't really have a weapon that's good. What's the Imp Spear do? Talk to me about this Imp Halberd. Imp Halberd FF6. Imp Equipment. Known as Kappa in the Japanese version. Equipment contains Imp Partisan. That's what I care about. Is 253 attack spear advance equipped to a character under the imp status. When equipped to a human, power is reduced to 1. Okay. Alright, so she has 44k HP. Imp staff does nothing for us. Suppose we put the man-eater on and... Ray. At least these ribbons aren't doing anything for me. So we can just... Ooh. Consider if you will. Dragoon Boot Dragon Horn. Marvel Shoe. Dragon Horn. Okay. We got a plan here. What if, and hear me out here, we have our left side jump and hope that we can dodge Heavenly Cloud like that. Drack'll still just sit in the corner tossing dice, and our Yeti is a Yeti. Jump. Mimic. Fight. Nice, that's a good roll. It's an okay roll. That's a mid roll. Also medium roll. We rolled like 5 ones there. Nice, that's the good damage we want. Let Mog go. Mimic it. Beauty. What if, and hear me out on this one, we just deal so much damage? Yeah. Alright, we had all the right tools, we just needed to put them together on that one. Some say Bongo is still up in the air. Bongo was never heard from again. Being statues, magical power will not to sphere, capturing drained status, source of all magic. Alright. Let's pop a save just in case. The real dangerous thing is going to be Locke's party's run back to that save point, or that button rather. Because yeah, this one's just a couple of easy steps up. Alright, let's arm this party. So that we're all set up. How's Xcal do? Not quite as much as Ragnarok, but it's still good. Ragnarok, Force Shield, Oath Veil, Genji Armor, Xcal, Aegis, Tiara, Minerva, Optimize, and Optimize. Looks good to me. Oop, not YCAP. Offering should be near the bottom. Yep. Gold hairpin is also near the bottom. There's the hero ring, and yeah, fuck it, why not 2 hero rings? Alright, I think we're all set here. I hope the Final Fantasy VI randomizer does what the Witness randomizer does and makes it so that the final area is less of an absolute shit show. Because this area is kind of a travesty. Let me guess. Great Behemoth? No. Well, would you look at that? I'm pleasantly surprised. Well, would you look at that? 2 encounters and neither of them are worth Great Behemoths. Maybe my expectations are too high. Alright, let's save it up. Go step on that button. Hope that it lets us go fight Kefka. I swear, if it makes us fight Kefka with Locke's party right here, maybe we quit Final Fantasy VI right before we finish. Bring us upstairs. Bless up, y'all. Any blessers in chat? Welcome, friends. I bestow upon you one 3D pyramid. I knew you'd make it here, so I've prepared some suitable entertainment for you. How long are you going to let the destruction continue? I've tapped into the ultimate power. Observe. Such magnificent power. You are like insects to me. I will exterminate everyone and everything. People will keep rebuilding the things you take from them. Then I'll destroy those too. Why do people rebuild things they know are going to be destroyed? Why do people cling to life when they know they can't live forever? Think how meaningless each of your lives is. It's not the net result of one's life that's important. It's the day-to-day concerns, the personal victories and celebrations of life and love. It's enough if people are able to experience the joy that each day can bring. And have you found your joy in this nearly dead world of ours? Yes. Whee! I know what love is. And I have learned to celebrate life and the living. My family lives on inside me. I know what friendship is, and family. And my dream to build a kingdom which I can guarantee freedom and dignity. I have come to experience anew the love of my brother. I have met someone who can accept me for what I am. I have a special little granddaughter. I have the power to stand up for my people. I will rebuild my kingdom in the name of love. I know what it's like to experience true love. I got a granddaughter. My friend's airship and her love. I have my friends here. And also the Yeti and the Mime. This is sickening. You sound like chapters from a self-help booklet. Prepare yourselves. Now, for my next trick, I will make you all disappear. You don't know what you're doing. Stop. I command the greatest power in the universe. You are all helpless before me. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. A monument to non-existence. Life will go on. There will always be people and dreams. No, I will hunt them down. I will destroy it all. Destroy, destroy, destroy! We will not allow you to harm another living thing. But what fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost? Not the opera house! No! You monster! It's over, Kafka. Order fist puncher, Slurpee, salad, soup. Ugh. Fist puncher, Slurpee, salad, soup, Drac, Mountain Dew, Mog, Sonic, Bongo, Stan, Mario, Jeans. Here we go. Alright, let's open with a physical attack and magic. Let's scan this bad boy. Alright, there's a few of them. Let's look at the face. Show me what we're working here with the face. Cannot target probe. Okay. Well. Then let's burn him to the ground. Alright, he is very susceptible to fire damage. Magic, I know. Flare. Sure, flare him up. Well, you see, Salad has 13 pieces of flare on his uniform. Yeah, it did okay damage. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. I think maybe we should have Salad focus on being a group healer. Cool. Yeah, I think after this flare, Salad's gonna just focus on casting Cure. Hey, we're down to 2. Oof. He's hitting hard. He is not messing around. You know how you can tell this isn't the final boss yet? Not quite a flesh pillar. Also, he doesn't have a name, which is a little strange. What's going on with that? I think our elixirs are gonna act more as max ethers than anything. Refilling our MP is probably, well, way more important than refilling our HP. Vacuum wave didn't do as much as I was expecting. Haha, get blocked. Okay. Second shockwave, also blocked. Alright, that's phase one. Not terrible. Not a bad phase one. But now we move up. The flesh pillar continues. See, the flesh pillar has everything you want. Naked guy, naked lady, blue guy. Base 2. Let's pass. Grav bomb. See how fire does. Airblade shouldn't be blocked by anyone here. Nope. Everybody is very susceptible. Alright, none of them absorb fire, which is perfect. Perfectly fine. Atomic ray could hurt. No? We're perfectly fine off that atomic ray. Okay, but this one could hurt. Also not too bad. Here, we'll put up a heal just to undo a little bit of the damage, but we're feeling pretty fine. I'm not really all too concerned right now. Honestly, I've been to hell and back at this point. Kefka, you can't hurt me in a way that matters. Alright, pass it on. Stop could be a concern. Golly, I wish I could see people's MP so I could know if I should throw up an ether or not. Okay. Slurpee could use an ether. Here's a regular ether, next ether. Bolt 3 might hurt. Nah, Bolt 3 didn't even hurt. X-Ether is great. Was I gonna do 300 MP? 666, cool. Okay, I think that's just a max refill on MP. X-Ethers are nice. Haha, get blocked. Southern Cross. I don't know if we have any fire shields equipped. Did a little bit. Grasp sucks. That's draining my MP. That's probably been the most devastating attack we've felt thus far. Slucking up my my MP sucks. Is that Cure 2 actually going to do anything? Okay, it did a little bit, a very, very small amount. Southern Cross again, that's only going to hurt Soup. And Soup's fine. He's a big boy. Soup's an adult, he can handle it. Border might suck. Your Dispel means nothing to me. All of my buffs are from accessories. They're really trying. Ooh, 10 hits. Seven, 8, 9. Hey, that was only 9 hits. I feel lied to. Man, he is trying his best to dispel me. Alright, Airblade here is going to deal real good damage. There's only one guy left. We can just physically attack. Oh damn, we didn't get the heal off on Salad. That kind of sucks. Here we go. Is it time? Oh yeah. Oh, that's the top of the flesh pillar. That's a flesh tip if I've ever seen one. We've got 2 Mega Elixirs. Let's toss it. Let's get everyone up to a nice full amount. Focus on taking out the back lady first, since it looks like she has access to healing. She heals off of fire. Can I so happen to scan her, please? Yeah, that Pearlwind is really what I want to take her out over. 9k healing is nothing to turn your nose up at. Cannot probe target. Okay. How about some ice? How do you feel about ice? You like it? You think it's tasty? Yeah, she thinks it's tasty. Okay. What about electricity? She loves it all. She is an equal opportunity consumer. Okay. It's gonna be tough to outdamage that. Magic. Flare's probably not gonna do anything. Let's Let's try fire too on the front guy. Calmness. Ah, that sucks. Okay, the front one doesn't like fire. That Whirlwind is the problem. We can't deal enough damage to outdo it. Alright. Salad's awake once more. I'm certain I can't scan this front guy, right? Gonna tell me I can't probe him? Yeah. This man's hole is tighter than anyone we've ever seen. Can't even imagine probing him. Does she absorb wind? Yep. Ooh, Meteo's gonna hurt. Yeah, that dealt a lot of damage. Back-to-back Meteos, really? Ugh. And get Slurpee back up. Slurpee has the best chance of blocking Meteo. I'm just gonna. Oh. Oh. Meteo again, he's just spamming. Okay. Well, that was rough. Wait, was there actually nothing we could do about that? Was that not a scripted death? Oh boy. And it wants us to do it again. Okay. Before we do it again, I don't know how long we've been going, but we've got another ad break coming up. The stream's died so many times that I've lost complete track of where we are. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen. We're going to play some music, and when we come back, we will give this another try. Alrighty, I'll be back in just a second. See you guys on the other side. Alrighty folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I've just been mashing through this cutscene. Let's finish this bad boy off. I believe we can do it. We just need to figure out how to take out that last phase. It seemed like we dealt enough damage to push him over into Fist Puncher, Slurpee, Salad, Soup, Mountain Dew, Drac, Mog, Sonic, Bongo, Mario, Stan, Jeans, go! It seemed like we did enough damage to push the bottom guy into his phase where he'll only cast Meteo. Tools, auto crossbow. Why not? It does some damage. I think we're healing HP quick enough that we don't really need to have... we don't really need to have Salad focusing on being a healer, at least in this first phase. Maybe second phase we need to focus on it a little bit. But I think we're fine to just go all out on aggression here. I think when we hit the third phase, I'm going to try doing a heavier focus on non-elemental magic like Flare. And we'll see how that one does. Whoops, didn't mean to just cast one. That's okay. That left fist is about to get rocked. Absolutely slammed. Yeah, Soup's taking a little bit of damage here, but that's okay. I don't think it's at a point where it's concerning quite yet. I think maybe in phase 3 we have Slurpee and Salad both focus on... Or no, we have Slurpee and Salad both try to just throw flares up against the one in the back, and then Fist Puncher can maybe focus on healing for the time being. We don't really need to worry much about healing, in all honesty. Up until he hits the point where he's only casting Meteo, I think we're okay to... Hell, probably even have Salad use auto crossbow. We're in pretty decent shape right now. Yeah, we'll just attack. If he manages to survive this double flare, honestly, good on him. Yeah, there we go. Alright, up to phase 2. It's wild how much faster it is when we know what we're doing, eh? Knowledge is really what you need. Alright, lads. This might be one where I need to focus a little bit more on healing. Meh. Honestly, Salad's healing a lot from regen. Maybe we don't need to focus on healing. Perhaps excessive force is going to continue to be the answer here. Honestly, who's going to stop me from using excessive force? Blue guy? As if somebody who blew themselves is going to be able to take me out. Okay, that fire actually hurt quite a bit. Alright, Salad's next turn, we're gonna throw out a heal. Soup's looking a little injured. They all just love punching Soup because he's standing in the front lines. Alright, we're immune to Stomp because of our Miracle Shoes. Good thing we threw it out. Wow, that's the first Air Slash we've messed up. That's crazy. The game's been relatively lenient on what's acceptable for an Air Slash. Ice 3, not really concerning. Wow, we've messed up 2 now. Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay, shoot, mute actually came out. We have a way to get rid of mute, don't we? Echo screen. We only have 1. Damn. Northern Cross sucks. Because that can freeze. Absolute bastard. Let's put up an X Ether on you. Gotta wait for that X Ether to come out. Okay. Soup's the person that we don't really care about getting hit with Rasp. Southern Cross is fine. Only affects Soup. Ten hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! Yay! That did a concerning amount of damage to Soup. When we're getting relatively close to the end of the battle, I'm gonna have Salad throw a Mega Elixir. Yeah, why not a Mega Elixir right now? How about it? This seems like a good a time as any. Ah, yikes. Okay, Ice 2's only hitting Slurpee, that's fine. This Fire 3 might kill. Order again. Ah, yeah. Man, he gets a lot of turns. Fire 3 once more. Dispel again. Dispel once more. Alright, he's down. Okay. So turn 1. What do we want to do? Salad or Soup's gonna throw a Mega Elixir. Salad and Slurpee are gonna flare the one in the back. And Fist Puncher is going to sit and wait for heals. Watch this wipe the party. I'm gonna be so upset if this wipes the party. Okay, that's fine. Magic. Flare. Magic Flare. Okay, everyone's back up to full. No, we wanna just sit on Fist Puncher for a second. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks a lot. Damn it. Okay. Hit the one in the back. Hit the one in the back. Hit the... Oh, God. Soup! No! He's doing the thing I don't want him to do. We're gonna... get ready on life for Slurpee. Okay. She has very low health, actually. Alright, alright. Let's start cooking... Start cooking fires here. You can attack. Magic. Does he know life 2? No, he only knows life 1. Okay, that's why we did life there. Next potion up. He isn't healing, so we should be getting pretty close to where he's going to start throwing Meteos. Train. Just an entire train runs in out of nowhere and runs the party over. Ooh. Ooh. That sucks. Oh, shoot. ominous. Where are my remedies? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Alright. We took him out before Meteor phase happened. That's good. Alright, Kefka, is it time? Just you, me, and this brick wall we've built between us? I imagine we're still blinded and everything. Once he fully slides in. Just wait for the sunglasses to pop back on. Yep, there are the sunglasses. Okay. Life. Dreams. Hope. Where'd they come from? Where'd they go? Where did they come from? Cotton-eyed Joe. These things I am going to destroy. Okay, remedy is what I want. On you specifically. Swap over. Remedy should pop. Magic, fire 3. There's only one of them. Yep. Perfect. Fallen 1. Don't know what that one's gonna do. Oh, set everyone to 1 HP. Cool. Oh, neat. Oh, that's nifty. Alright, Mantra should keep everybody standing for a little bit. Oh, that healed no health. Or, and hear me out here, it heals nothing. Havoc Wing Downs. It's okay, I've got Phoenix Downs. Okay, I think we need to have Salad just focus on healing, so we're not going to have Salad take any turns outside of throwing out huge levels of cure. Good. Blitz you can punch. Actually, he's blinded. That's probably not the best idea with him being blinded. Soup might want to use a remedy on himself. Magic, fire, that's okay. That's good damage. 2,800 isn't anything to complain about. Tools, alright, that's my own flare. Not fight. Remedy is what I'm looking for. Lloyd's Pharmacy. That's a lot of damage. How much? Okay, you're fine on MP. Magic, you're okay on MP as well. We should look at what Slurpee is looking like and if we need to throw another Mega Elixir or an X-Ether. We've got a handful of X-Ethers, so we'll be okay. The end comes beyond chaos. Magic, how you doing? Oh, you're good. Just strike. Oh good, Fist Puncher is ready. Took another fire. 777. Goner. Goner? I hardly know her. And how much is this gonna deal, and to whom? That's an everyone spell if I've ever seen one. Cure 3 that. Fingers crossed he doesn't get an extra turn. Okay. Whew, we got the Gear 3 off. It didn't really matter. We regened extremely quickly. Yeah, that healed just about nothing on everybody except Soup. Havoc Wing. Hurts. He's blinking. Was that it? No, he still has... Oh, never mind. Next phase. He didn't look flesh pillary enough to be the final boss. He needs yet another extremely fleshy phase. Oh, we're fading to black, okay. It waited just a moment too long there. I was expecting another phase to just whoop, slide out, hit me with the PNG slide. It's breaking up. There's no time to lose. Airship's just ahead. Come on, everyone. We have to work together. Fist Puncher, what's wrong? My Espers! No! The Magicite. Magic is disappearing from this world. The Espers, they no longer exist. You mean Fist Puncher too? Come with me. I can lead you out with my last ounce of strength. The world was a book the whole time. It makes total sense. It's not a terrible animation for Super Nintendo. I understand we're playing on ps1, but like, it is just a port of a Super Nintendo game. That looks pretty alright for a Super Nintendo page-turning animation. Jeans as... Wait, was that it? Did we not get a good ending? Hold up. Are there different endings to Final Fantasy VI? Just one ending, okay. I just have to show technology who's boss. Drac as... Setzer Gabbiani. Oh, the Setzer Gabbiani. That right there, that's a fake name. I got a call the other day about a loan agency trying to get a hold of a guy named Fred Wilson. I answer the phone, it's like, hello, we're trying to reach Fred Wilson about his loan. I'm like, buddy, I don't know what to tell you. That's a fake name. That is the fakest name I have ever heard. What's your name? Tom Johnson. Like, yep, that's not real. Salad as Edgar Roni Figaro. Soup as Sabin Rene Figaro. I'm still waiting for the credits. Mognut as Mog. Good old Mognut. We aren't going to render our final verdict on the game until we see those developer names. Once we start seeing Nobuo Uematsu, that's when we can finally decide. Help! Save me! The hair! Watch the hair! Mario as Umaro. It won't open. Well, that's one way to do it. You ever just punch a hole in the flesh wall to escape? Thanks, Mario. I like to imagine that's exactly how he responds whenever he saves Princess Peach. Princess Peach comes down from Bowser's clown cart. Thank you so much, Mario. You saved me. Both buttons have to be pressed simultaneously. Bongo, watch Slurpee and do exactly what she does. Man, this is unrealistic. If this were actually an escape sequence, we would have to be... They'd be showing hundreds and hundreds of random encounters just back to back. Just encounter after encounter. Oh, nukes. Nukes find shortcut. Nukes find shortcut. And once again, Slurpee doing what she does best, falling off of cliffs. Mountain Dew as Lock Coal. Slurpee as Celes Chire. I want Celis's last name to be read like Ware, so she's Celis Chair. Come on, the floor's about to break apart. Mountain Dew! I will not let go, I promise. Oh yeah, we've seen what happens to people you make promises to. I almost ate it trying to pick up that silly trinket. Fist Puncher as Tara Branford. It's cool that all of these characters have last names. That's not something you see a lot in video games, or at least it's not something that's covered much in video games. Father? Fist Puncher, we must part now, for espers will disappear from this world forever. But if the human part of you is attached to something or someone, you will probably be able to remain in this world as a human being. Stan Jr. as Rem Arawani. Alright, we've got past all the characters I care about, the rest is kinda eh. Grandpa, stop goofing around. Sorry, dear. I hear that if I hear even a peep out of you, I'm letting you go. No, anything but that. But, you know, just once, I'd really like to do a portrait of you. And Junior, how can you be thinking about pictures at a time like this? Sonic as Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic as Shadow. Interceptor, get going. Stay well. Ram, I'm going to stop running. I'm going to begin all over again. Stan as Stragomagus. What a typical wizard name, Stragomagus. So is the Magus rod his family rod? No, a kid like me doesn't know the meaning of defeat. Gotcha. And you. Me? I did it. It was me. Oh, intense. Come with me. last piece of magicite. Fist Puncher, it's okay. Your power is fading. This really is a prequel to Wall-E, isn't it? Wall-E just lives in Kefka's tower, crunching all of the garbage up into cubes. Fist Puncher, your strength is going. You know, Fist Puncher, you're really doing the Slurpee special here. Slurpee's the only one who's supposed to fall great distances. Do it right, Catherine. Gotta hang in there. For a while longer. Just a little longer. Where's Fist Puncher? Oh, she went plummeting toward the earth when her flight ran out. Fist Puncher! Oh no, it's okay. Ah, she's fine. Thank you, Drac. Kirino Sakaguchi, we did it. There we go. This has been Final Fantasy VI. Are we gonna get... Yeah, we're getting some credits. Hell yeah. Let's pull up our spreadsheet and render some final thoughts here on FF6 as a whole. Alright, let's pull up that list right here and write out some thoughts. Game number 110, our 110th PS1 game finished on stream. We've been playing some long games recently, and boy oh boy, the long games are gonna continue. From Sentient to Final Fantasy 5 into 6. We got some large ones. Alright. The gameplay of Final Fantasy 6, I believe to be... It's good. It's good, but it's not perfect. I think that it is a relatively unbalanced game, but unbalanced in a positive way. The game's not difficult by any means. It's exceptionally easy, and you're given a whole bunch of different cool characters that you can play around with that is enjoyable. It's a nice time, at least early on. I think in terms of gameplay, it's deserving of an 8 out of 10. Graphics, the game looks great for a Super Nintendo game. For a PS1 game, I wish it would do more, but it looks outstanding as a Super Nintendo game. I think visually, I'm going to give it the same score I gave 5, which is a 6 out of 10. Music, wow, chef's kiss. Music is amazing. Probably the best part of the game. Music is deserving of a 10 out of 10. The story, I don't really care about the story, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that it's a cast of characters that I don't particularly care about, and it just kind of, it happens. I like the way that World of Balance is set up, but the beginning of World of Ruin is rough, the end of World of Ruin is rough, the middle section there is pretty decent. Story-wise, probably about a 7. Wow factor? In terms of wow factor, I think that this game is lower on the list of wow than Final Fantasy V is. I'm thinking a 5 out of 10. Difficulty, the game it's pretty damn easy. It's probably about a 3 out of 10 in difficulty, and any form of difficulty that is faced in this game is just because of the purchasable guide era of gaming, where it's either or get got. As a whole, I think that Final Fantasy VI is deserving of a 7 out of 10. I wouldn't say that it's one of my favorite Final Fantasy games. I wouldn't say that it's one of my least favorite Final Fantasy games. It is a solid middle-of-the-line game. And I know that's a hot take for a lot of people, because so many people consider this to not only be the best Final Fantasy game, but one of the best games of all time. But I don't know. I think there are other games that do it better. That being said, I'm glad I played it. My thoughts on World of Ruin have definitely changed a little bit. There are some really interesting parts in World of Ruin that I very much enjoy, but as a whole, I think World of Ruin is the lower half of the game. I would say it's the worst half. Between doing nothing at the start with trying just to wait for Cid to die as Celis, Mage Tower in the second half, having to split parties up with Kefka's Tower, it's just, as a whole, pretty eh. But there are some good dungeons, like the dungeon to get the airship, phenomenal. So much fun. Hunting down the dragons, the first dragon, maybe the first 2 dragons we fought were absolutely fantastic. I felt like such a genius learning or figuring out that I could put float rings on to take out Earth Dragon, and just raw dogging Storm Dragon, taking him out without any grinding or any preparations, no cheese, just good strategy, was probably a high point of the game. That being said, nothing is worse than Mage Tower. Actually, nothing is worse than Mage Tower. Hey, there's the overture. This experience has definitely shot World of Ruin up from like a 3 out of 10 in my eyes to about a 6 out of 10. It doubled in score, but it's still on the lower end. Well, maybe a 5 out of 10. Probably close to a 5 out of 10. I would say the first half of the game, World of Balance, is about a 7, and then World of Ruin is a 5. And that's a tough 5, because there's some good high points, but there are some really low points. Hey, the sapling's growing. Also, damn, this ending is drawn out. It certainly do just keep going, don't it? Man, you guys remember the waterfalls? You guys remember we were going to grind up to level 99 in the waterfalls? Well, we finished the game under level 40. Hell, I think Jeans in the end was like level 19. One of the people we brought in the final dungeon was like level 19. He got one shot at every single turn. And that's when Dracula just crash lands the ship into the ground. Then we have done it. Current playdate on a system file? Sure, slot 1. Okay, that's going to do it on stream for the day. This took a little bit longer than expected. Let's send you guys on down to someone else. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Let's check my following page and see who's a-going. I'm gonna send you guys on down to Kami. I wish to complain to him about the experience that is Kefka's Tower. Alrighty, y'all. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful weekend. We will be back on Monday, bright and early as always. Until then, I will be seeing you guys around. Take care. I appreciate you being here.